turn on the YouTube stream, and we'll hit the recording. I need to go over there. I need to make sure that's all good. And oh, I didn't hit the vertical stream. Oh well, no vertical stream. Rip. That's fine. You press receive all on your insurance. Rip. I had to do that before I left because my insurance would have expired. So literally, I had to spend like 2 hours the night before I left on Tarkov pulling my insurance and selling it. So I have zero insurance. Down for 3 hours, multiply BSG 5T equals 10 to 20. You're probably right. I would estimate, I would say 4 to 6. I would say 4 to 6. But I agree with your sentiment. What about your drops, guys? Who's got some good drops so far? I've been claiming them, but I've not opened any yet. This is the costume that I found on my scav, I'm pretty sure. I've got so much junk. I don't know where that scar came from. You farm drops 2 days and you got annoyed by it? Why'd you get annoyed by it? There's been some huge changes too, haven't there? There's some test drive changes, like significantly different ones where they swap the guns around and things. Let's see. I think I've seen all the test drive changes. Because we can just go to mechanic. No, it's proper, isn't it, actually? Test drive? Yeah. Show completed. So. So. Now it's an SR20. It's 10 SR25s with a suppressor and scope, but no distance. Which is really cool. 2 is an MP5 SD with a pro sight. Still PMC, still the same map, still 20. Test drive 3 is still the same, unchanged. AK-12 with the scope, Valde, the same maps. And then now I think I'm on. Oh, what was 4? Did I see 4? Oh, 4 is the RPD, so that didn't change. 5 is now the SR2 on factory, which is so annoying because I already did the 20 SR2 kills for the other one. Oh. Oh, look, the Christmas quest is here from Prapper. Well, hey there, warrior. How are you holding up? I haven't frozen anything off yet. I've already got plenty of guys laid up because of these New Year frosts. We're short on hands back at base, but we'll scrape by. Out in the field, things are a real mess and need your help. One squad was running an important job in the southwest. Okay. Oh my god. Stash a buckwheat, a vodka, and an iskra on Woods Reserve and interchange. In Priozersk, you need the little house on the outskirts near the trail that leads towards Reserve. So that's Woods. The trail that leads towards Reserve. So the Reserve transit is by the water outskirts. There's no trail there. Oh well. I feel like this is going to be a wiki job, chat. I also need to leave supplies at the military base. There's an old barrack right by the path from the forest. There's a room right by the entrance. Hide the stuff somewhere in the locker so the scavs don't steal it. That sounds like to me that it's by the scav extracts. The co-op. Because there is a path there, and there's a room, and that's right next to the scav entrance. And then interchange, if they follow the river access is in the smuggler's camp. There's a small shack area near the barrier. Leave everything there, don't freeze yourself to death. Probably the shack in the picture, because I know that's interchange. Or at least it looks like interchange. Well, that's cool. What are my weeklies? 9 times through sewers? Oh, fuck no. The RPD is a red dot? Sometimes a stream I have in the background freezes, it doesn't count. Oh. When did they change long road to 4 kills? This 1.0, Bly. Almost certain. So it was like, it used to be 12, then they made it 8 last wipe, and then it's 4 this wipe. It's like pointless now. 4 scav kills? Stupid. What's not as horrible? The stashing. So you can craft fog 25s, but where am I going to find smoke grenades? Screw that. I do actually intend to try and get my weekly done this time. Exit streets through the courtyard. Eliminate PMCs from more than 35 meters on interchange. Dude, these suck. This is a really good rewards for a daily, though, to be fair. Eliminate 3 PMCs as a scav on customs with headshots. Oh, look! Sensory analysis! Go and give the BTR driver some moonshine. I still haven't done the other BTR quests. Turn over Cordoras. Well, we've got 2 of those, because I just crafted some. Any location. Scavs over 50 meters. I think we can do that. A weekly to kill killer 6 times for some fucking beans? Beans? Fucking beans? Yeah, how about no? Even I don't like beans that much. Eliminate scavs on interchange with thorax or stomach shots. 30. That's easy on interchange. You can do that in a raid. That might be the fastest weekly to ever have been completed ever. Unless it was a turn-in one that someone already had the stuff for. Eliminate Sanitar 5 times. What are these weeklies? Give me something, like, mildly interesting. Survive. Oh my god. You know what's really annoying is I need that loot lord. Survive reserve through cliff descent, which is Red Rebel, obviously, 17 times. Now I do have reserve tasks to do, and I do have a reserve marked key. In fact, I have 2 of them. So this might be a doer. It would probably be easier for me to go to labs and find a loot lord, but oh well. Oh well. Daily to survive interchange 3 times. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh no, we need to do that for the event, I guess. Okay, also, I did see on the grapevine that the streamer item case got expanded. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Now I need to refigure out my layout so it doesn't lay out properly. So I know of 3 new streamer items off the top of my head. So I know Peanut's got his mask. I know... Oh no, 4. Peanut's got the mask. Tiggs has his Tiggs Rescue, the splint, which I saw someone had, and it was like a 7 of 7. Like it's actually a usable splint, which is cool. So that's 2. There's a golden dumbbell, which is like 45 kilos, which is a 2x2. There is a special Ushanka, which is one of the devs, the Domontovich, I think. It's his hat. So that's the 4 that I know of. So there might be some others. I think there is actually some others. So. Right. I actually need those. I'm going to build air filter, I think. So we can actually use those two gas mask filters. I honestly don't even know what I was working on the last time we were playing, chat. I know the last day I played, or the last day, or at least the day before that, we were trying to find some costumes, and we didn't find any. And then I found one on a scav run, and I was like, well, why play PMC? Why play PMC when you can just get them on your scav? So, I did claim the codes. I did claim the new codes. So we can build the Christmas tree. Ta-da! Now we have Christmas lights. So, I'm pretty sure you can't sell or buy baubles on the tree, on the flea. But it looks like you can with tangerines. It looks like you can with the Christmas bleach. Christmas tree life extender. Yeah, it cannot be listed on the flea. What's this? Oh my! Chat, we can get a TKPD. Oh my! I want to try this thing. Absolutely the first thing I'm going to make on the tree. I don't care. This can get that AK-308 as well. NL45. Grizzlies. The AS Val. I want to try this because apparently the quest to get this is like the worst job and the best job in the world. It's eliminate 30 enemies, but I think it's PMCs over 100 meters with 9x39. Which, if you know anything about the 9x39 ammo in Tarkov, is really hard. Because look at the muzzle velocity of this gun. 293 meters a second. You're basically shooting a BB gun at people. You basically shoot a BB gun at people. Holy shit. Level 6 plates in this thing. Wait, can't you buy these now? Is it barter? No, it must be. There was a barter they added, and I was like, this is crazy. Because it's just level 6, like it's level 6 plates. We're gonna get rid of that Cayman because it's level 3. Okay, but I don't think anything else is of interest to us, really. Stimmies we don't need. We don't need the whiskey. We don't need Letties. We definitely don't need Marlins. So, the TKPD, can you buy this on the flea? Yeah, okay, so you can buy the AK-308 on the flea, so we're not worried about that. I'm pretty sure this is flea restricted. Yeah. So the TKPD. Yes. Right, so we need one more gas mask air filler. We need like 10,000 USD. How much is that going to cost us? 1.6 mil? Yeah, we can definitely do that. So we need to craft ourselves a little air filter. Sheesh, those gas masks are 100k. They're actually worth looting and putting in your bag. Or wearing. Crazy. Also, I think I was off stream when this happened, but we have elite crafting now. So we have elite crafting, which allows us to craft 2 items at once per zone. And we don't need to worry about item flipping to get the most level in either. So we can just kind of like craft whatever we want now. Or nothing at all. Or nothing at all. Which is also an option. Did you know? Would you believe it? I wouldn't. I wouldn't believe it. Okay. I think... I think I might need a bunch of SJ1s for the Lightkeeper task. I'm going to check that. I'm going to check that before I craft them. I can craft 5 at once, but I'm pretty sure it's one of the really early Lightkeeper tasks. SJ1. SJ1. We need 15 of them for assessment part 3. Let's get crafting. Let's get crafting, shall we? They're expensive as well. Expensivo. That chocolate craft is not profitable. I think this still is. So this is 10k. This is, so it's like just over 50k and they sell for like 30k each on a good day. Okay, chat. What do you think we should do? I think, first of all, we should go on the wiki and cheat the Christmas task and just go and find out where the plants are and probably go do them. So need to get a wriggle on. Been out for like a whole 3 days. We haven't started yet. I feel like none of these crafts are profitable anymore. I might just quit crafting. I feel like workbench is the only easy no-brainer. Labs keycards out of the Intel folders are still profitable. I mean, like 50, 60, 70k every 25 minutes. That's probably definitely an easy one. We've got 38 minutes left on our cultist circle. Now, this is a 6-hour. This would be amazing if that gives us a coftum. You know what they should put on the Christmas tree? They should put a Christmas tree craft for coftums. I think that would go down very well with the player base. Okay, I'm going to put this in there. And I'm going to lock it. And we'll decide what to do. Because we need Intel 3 for the story. We also need Lightkeeper for the story. So we need to figure out what our priority is to use our first 2 coftums on. So, we are very close. Very, very, very close to max traders. We need 170,000 XP. Let's see if I can remember where we're up to on the story. So, we need Lightkeeper for the ticket. We need Intel Center 3 for Batya. We need Factory. No, is it? Yeah, I think this is Factory for the Unheard. Ground Zero for Blue Fire. A Priest for, they're already here. And Labyrinth. Yeah, so it's a bunch of very specific things. I can't really work on that. Dynamic, efficiently doing anything else. Okay. If we go in the woods anyway, I'll save the moonshine. So we need a bottle of moonshine for the BTR driver. 300k for that thing. I believe we'll probably need some SJ6s for that task thing. So we should probably... I've been crafting them a little bit, but I should probably start saving them as well. Incoming package. Oh, this is a drop. I was like, huh? Oh, they give you the stuff to plant? Oh, that's nice. That's unlike Tarkov. So very unlike Tarkov. This is, I think this gun I got off someone. Well. So, we do have this Mark 16. Oh, why do I have that? I don't know why I have that. Maybe the lower was busted up. We'll take that off. We'll take that off. We'll take that off. We'll do that for now. These can be sold. Alrighty, so let's see. What have we got? What's on the agenda, chat? Let's go find that Christmas task and we'll slap that on the pins. It's this one, right? Missing in action. Okay, so we need to go on the wiki. Missing in action. Just want to know where to plant them. Oh, in Scav House? In the shack in the photo? Oh, but then in RBVO. That makes sense. That's actually where the Woods Transit is. Well, no, RBVO is actually the other building, I think. I think this is the opposite one of RBVO. That's gonna suck. That's definitely gonna suck. The other two seem quite non-problematic, let's say. Okay, so we got that. We do have a shooter-born on Reserve and Woods to do. We are also doing SVD kills. 2 Insomnia kills. We could do, we could do some pistol bolty runs, because I've not finished Stir Up yet. I've also got peacekeeping to do at some point. We did some bolty kills on Arena. Got like 15 points, but we're most of a level off still. Need the one more Cofton for network provider. They actually, I've been hearing they spawn pretty frequently in the mark rooms on Reserve. So maybe we do Reserve. I got a fuel matter to do. We'll do nighttime Reserve. Bolty pistol. That sounds like a good way to start. That sounds like a good way to start. Okay. Let's take a DVL. Wait, I have one I have a mag that's insured. Maybe I have a DVL in my weapon rack. This Christmas lighting is phenomenal, eh? Wait, what? I do have one in my weapon rack. But it's not insured. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so this one's fine. We'll just toss that in there. I reckon we'll throw a razor on it. Bastion, insured. Very nice. Some GPNVGs. Baggery. It'll be fine, because we need to take Red Rebel. Are any of these reserve, or are any of these empty? So that's Lighthouse. I'm gonna label these. Loot House. This is Shoreline. Schnorline. This is Interchange, which is which we do as Woods too. Inter Woods Labs. Normally is what I do with those. So we'll take a fresh one. Reserve. Then we'll go in here. We'll go in the keys. Okay, so we have an RBBK. We have an RBVO. We have RBAO. We have 2 of those, so we'll sell one. I don't even know where it's for. PSP1, PSP2, PSV1, PSV2. RBRH. No idea what that is. KPRL, KORL are good, I believe. So, keys, mechanical, RB, KORL, and KPRL. One of those is the safe room at the top of the hill, and then one of them's a door in the same building. So this is the guardhouse. The KORL, which is the cheaper one, is the one inside. Radar station, commander's office. And there's another one that's up there. AO is guard barracks, armories. We're looking for the radar. Educational building, workshop. Educational building, storage room. This one, this PKPTS. Take one of those. Because that can have the vertexes and shit in it, right? And customs. RH. Airspace Control Center Security Room. I think RLSA is the one that's up there. Radar Station Document Archives. Yeah, I believe that's the one that has like intel spawns, like blue folder spawns and stuff in it. Right, so that gives us some stuff there. Probably gonna take these things out. What do we need? An Iskra, a vodka, and a buckwheat. We need 2 markers, which we don't have any of. So that's for the fuel tanks. I'm not going to take the tape recorder because I don't think we need anything there. What's the most expensive out of this lot? Nope, definitely not this girl. Okay, there we go. So, pistol. I believe we have a 5.7 suppressed lying around. We don't want SS197 because it's only 25 pen. What we do want also is we don't want a 20 round mag. I'm going to stick on a justice site because I think it's cool. And they make 30 rounders now. Roll one of these bad boys. There's no way 11 GPs are worth like 75k. I refuse to believe it. And we got like 2 more 30 rounders. We need to make sure this has real bullets in it. I think we had another DVL mic too. DVL. Okay, so we do that in there, that in there. 40 rounds is plenty for a sniper rifle. Get the 30 rounders. SS190. Buy that from traders. Can't buy a lot of it though. We're taking in like half of our reset. Just in mags. I actually don't. I'm going to bring a stack Well, I don't think we'll even, like, with this many mags, I don't think we'll need the stack. Okay. So, stimmies, tags, markers. So, we need kills. We need 2 PMC kills. We need 7 scavs in the food bunker. 10 scavs in the barracks. 5 raider kills. We need to find the secret extract. And we need to mark the fuel tanks. There's like, and then I'm sure after either backdoor or fuel matter or, well, one of those two, I think we get inventory check, which is the orb keys in the barracks. Okay. Let's ride. Reserve my favorite. Oh, this is the new loading bar, chat. I didn't know this was coming. So it has an estimated time. And it's in like segments, which is cool, I guess. This was not on my bingo card. A Tarkov segmented matching thing. So it's, let's see. On our first raid, it's estimating 5 minutes. So let's see how long it actually is. Oh, I'm going to get frostbite, aren't I, as well? Because I don't have a hat on. Whoops. I have heard about the frostbite stuff. Apparently, this is the beanies. There's like 3 beanies, and then that like new gimp masks thing, which is on the arena battle pass, which I didn't unlock. Whoops. Does anyone know what level that is on the arena battle pass? Is it like 103? Because I think I got to 102. Okay, awaiting server start. Oh, let's see. Ugh. Well, it's looking like that 5 minutes is pretty accurate. They haven't even started the server yet. That's a new message as well. I don't believe I've seen a waiting server start prior to this new loading system. Oh, connecting to server, waiting response, loading objects. That's definitely a new one too. Synchronizing 2%. Alright, chat. How long do you reckon we survive in this raid before we get absolutely pooped on? I'm going with like 45 seconds. Oh, now it says it's delayed. Through synchronizing 2%. Game servers in your region are under heavy load. I think that's why the servers are going down tonight. I think they've put a load more servers in and now they're adding even more. All right, let's see, chat. Let's see. We had it. We started the multi skill on multi. Let's see if we've got the multi skill on the main game. Well, that was definitely a player. I didn't bring PKs. I wasn't sure it was a player until he jumped. Okay, well, there's a scaff behind me. Oh, there's Christmas lights. That's cute. So, it's probably in my interest. I actually don't even know what's in my interest to do at this point, chat, because it sounds like Gluey might be in the middle of the map in the K buildings. Kind of want to see if I can get like a pick on the hill. But I guess people won't be hanging out outside, right? Because of the frostbite. Well. Cool if there was some like lasers or something from Gluey. I don't need to kill him yet. I'm more than happy to like stay away from him. One would assume the PMC we heard running up to us from behind was like running to D2 or something. Someone saw us. That scared me. I didn't even hit the shot, really. So, we're on, might as well, since we're popping propies anyway, we're gonna pop the Obdolbos too. And this will be our, PK for the match, and we'll be Superman. Oh, yeah. Frostbite instantly. Well, that's interesting. You guys said it causes tick damage too? So we need to kill someone with one of those gimp masks. So we're gonna head down here. Because we need some kills, and this is a good way to rotate indoors towards where we need to go. How bright is it down here? Oh god. That is very potentially gluey guards. That was gluey. I think there's a PMC on the stairs on the that followed me down. Because if it was a scav, they would have just kept pushing down. And that scav's just swiveling that guard. And those guys, where I killed those two guys doesn't even count for for a food bunker. Come on, Mr. Stairs, man. He's either caps lock walking or not moving. But if I go and engage the guards, he'll push down if he's smart. There's a PMC. So, we are now stuck between a rock and a hard place. Don't really want to swing a player with a pistol first raid on. I need to pop another propy, otherwise we're going to start dying from the Abdul bus. Maybe it's not a PMC. Maybe I just have to go kill the gods. Or maybe it's a PMC caps locked all the way down the stairs and he's right there. That's all we can do, chat. Oh, it's only BCP. It's good for me. This might come in handy. Oh, the mines extract. Tempting. For sure. Look at this Christmassy guy. What did you have in here? You know what? Probably better running that. I'll take that off, put that on. Yo! Sleeper Squirrel, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, how are we doing today? Merry Christmas. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? You streaming some Tarkov? I think this is just SP5. Yeah. Toss all those. How are we doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. You playing some Tarkov? Thank you for the shout out. Right, make sure this is in full auto. Let's go get our food bunker kills, shall we? A bunch of talkie? Nice. You been doing the event? Or you been doing Kappa or just playing for fun? I don't know where these guys are, chat. Oh, right there. One down. Where are they? Is that one? Yep. Oh. We have the event, slow running Kappa and terminal. Nice. Where are you going for a specific ending, or are you just going to go for the ending that what you would get naturally? I feel like there's definitely a mix of people. I'm not specifically going for any ending, but I want to try and do all the story quests. I'm like 3 down now. Okay, these guys. Oh. Gonna phase through the door. Slow and steady, chat. Is he there? Yep, he just tanked a headshot. Oh, there's that guy still down there. Oh my god. Guy has got a face shield on, pretty sure. Like, the level 5 one? Okay, that wasn't him. Okay, last one. You don't actually know how to gauge ending. You haven't watched much storyline, and I've been kind of avoiding it. Like, I know that there is a flowchart that exists, but like I'm the same as you. I mean, kind of avoiding it. See which one we get. So, I'm like certain that wasn't the guy I was looking at. I think he stood behind there with his flashlight on. Oh my god. Well, I think he had a level 5 face shield on. Because I shot him in the face like 8, 9 times. And, he just blacked my thorax out with I had level 5 on. So, well. We tried. But thank you so much for the raid. Killed Gluar and the guards, healed, then went to loot, and they were already stripped off of everything. Oh, wow. Probably player scavs, dude. Probably player scavs. I died to vegan. Throat thorax. I killed Santa? So there's only 2 guards left. And I killed 2 regular scavs. Why was Santa aggroed on me? Well, I hope we don't lose any, like, fence rep. No, we don't. Okay. We had a 35 hit count. And it was 6 headshots. So, I think that guy was tanking. And I had M80. And he just hit me with PS ammo? Crazy. Santa doesn't aggro unless you shoot him first. Well, I beg to differ on that one. Maybe it's because I did shoot him in the head. But he was aggroed on me. He was aggroed on me with the guards. He was acting like a guard. I did. And they all had Christmas hats on too, so. Oh well. We go again. You started streaming again. Glad to see you going strong after a couple of years. You may or may not remember me from Soup's chat. I don't recognize the name. Did you change your name at all? I've not heard from Soup in like a year or so. Like I think ever since they had a baby, I know he streamed a little bit early on, but then he just stopped streaming. I've not seen him for ages, unfortunately. He was. I know how Santa's supposed to act, but when I'm fighting the boss guards, I feel like he was just a boss guard. I feel like he was just a boss guard. Well, we got a voodoo out of it, at least. So, can you buy those freaking gimp masks on the flea? The under gear, face covers. So many. Extreme cold weather face mask. No, it's only... Wait, it's task related too? Well, that sucks, don't it? He may have had a different name then. Yeah, he's a good buddy. Might not realize he's been super busy since he had his kid. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, glad to hear that you've come back to it, and I hope he's doing well. I think I don't even remember. I don't remember how I found him, but he's been one of my definitely been one of my favorite finds on Twitch. Good old Soup. Miss that guy. I hope he and his family are doing well. Right, we have another baggery. You know what's the most frustrating thing about that chat? We didn't even have the task to kill Gluey. We didn't even have the task. How are you finding the current scene in the streaming industry, Sleeper? Different to what you remember, or kind of the same? Right. We had another DVL here, didn't we? You think it's more that you're a different person than streaming's changed? Oh, you think but you feel like it's different now than it used to be for you? I've been streaming for like 5 years. I definitely think it's a lot different now than when I started. But I was a COVID streamer, so it's I would say it's expected, you know? It's expected to be different from when I started, but how's it different for me? I just think in general, it's way more toxic than it used to be, honestly. Like not my community or anything like that, just in general. I should have used nades, chat. Chat, next time tell me to use more grenades. Use more grenades. Yeah, I feel like it's clicky and it's a lot hard. I feel like I was literally in one of my friend Boo's chats last night, and we were talking about subathons and stuff like that, and how people do crazy shit, right, to get subs or whatever. It wasn't like that when I started, and I feel like the bar keeps being raised every time someone does something new and stupid. It's like, okay, so the benchmark here now, it's like if you want people to sub to you, you have to do even more stupider shit, which I really enjoy it, and I'm in a position where I can do it, so it's like it's not, you know, it's not a problem or anything, but I just definitely a different environment. I get like that. I feel like the way the internet's been going in general. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. It's really interesting to see, like, there's some people lately though who've been gone for a long time and just like come back to streaming for like, or not streaming, but like even just the communities for like seemingly no reason, which is really interesting. Maybe it's because it's the winter time and people are getting cooked up inside and just like, oh, I need some socializing. Let's go back to Twitch. I used to like Twitch. Bored inside, exactly. Right. Where do I get one of those from? Wow. I do like a 5.7. It did me well. It did me well, and then the M4, to be fair, this and the M4 let me down on that freaking god. We have an SRO. We need some more 30 rounders. I have to run, but I'll be like and go look in the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much again for the raid as well. Glad to hear that you're doing well. And that you're back streaming. It's good. I feel like everyone should try streaming. It's not for everyone, but nice to hear that you're back. And I'll be sure to hopefully pay back the raid. I feel like I'm pretty good at remembering names, so I feel like you may have changed your name, but I could also be dumb. Because when people change their names, I have no idea who they are afterwards. Okay. Oh, by the way, if you're still here, I just clicked over to your channel to follow, and you're still live, in case you didn't know. In case you didn't realize. Cool to see more animal name streamers coming to the channel. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm still here, I didn't realize. No worries. It's a very easy mistake to make. I think there was one night I got off stream for like 3 hours and never turned the stream off, and then got back on my PC and played a different game with different friends, and people are like, do you know you're still live? I was like, what? I think I was playing Helldivers with Shaded with like no camera on or anything, and people are just like, oh, second stream? I was like, wait, no. We need one of these. No worries. Well, chat. That went about as well as I expected, to be honest. We avoided the PMC, ran into the boss, and then died. I don't think we need the night vision, though. I don't think we need the night vision. Oh, metabolism up to level 45. That's cool. Should have maxed soon. Reserve, midnight. Let's try again. There's 2 guards left, so hopefully, there's no 6.0's karma fucking player scouts that go down there. Because if they do, they will have no problem getting my stuff off the guards. Oh, you improved a lot in a silly way in arena. I was using the higher pen ammo I could find, and I figured most people have tier 3 and tier 4 armor, so I changed to more damage bullets. Oh, interesting. So, for me, as long as you're running 30 pen or higher, are you aiming for the head? you're pretty much always going to get the kill. Because most people are wearing level 3 face masks, but they aren't wearing higher than level 3. So I hit, you know, the face masks, I would say like 1 in 20 bullets will bounce. But you hit them a couple times in the head, they fall over. Unless you're using something like the bolt action bullets, where they one tap the thorax through armor, then you want to be using those bullets. For sure. You almost never run marksman. That's fair. You suck at it? Well, that's how you get better. You go assault or scout. That's fair. Why is the estimated time 7 minutes 30? What are we talking about, dude? At least we didn't get murked in the first 45 seconds like I thought. It took us at least, what? We're in that raid for like 15 minutes? So by the time we queue into this raid, we'll have been in the queue about the same time as I've been in raid. Scout, I would say, is probably the best aggressive class because you have access to the most, I would say, the most meta guns and attachments and lower tier armor. But I think Assault's probably the best all-rounder. Enforcer is really good armor, but not very good weapons, in my opinion, unless you like the Saiga shotgun. I kind of fuck with the Saiga shotgun, I'm not gonna lie. Not even the, doesn't even have to be the full auto one, even the semi-auto one. But Marksman's definitely niche. It's definitely niche. It's like the only class you can get good scopes on, but most of the maps aren't big enough to need it. Very sus that the estimates are always around numbers, in your opinion, as a dev. Well, here's the thing, right? We're on the last chunk of the loading bar. And last time it was like 1%, 2%. And then it hit 5 minutes, which was the estimate. And then almost instantly loaded that all the way. So I think this will be I think this will be closer to 5 minutes. I know. I like round numbers. I like round numbers and I like symmetry, which makes me really annoying to do stuff with sometimes. Oh yeah, there we go. Straight in there. Bish bash bosh. Bishus boshus bashus. Okay. Okay, and now I wish I had night vision. That's fine. You think it doesn't make sense as an estimate? See, conversely. Well, it depends on how you come up with the estimate, right? Because to me, it kind of makes sense as for an estimate to be a round number if it's based on actual estimations. If it's based on math, then it should be not. How many kills did I get down there last night? Last raid. So 7 or something. I only need 3 more. That's cool. This is the one I'm kind of most bothered about. I didn't bring PKs again. I guess I brought a morphine from last raid. Frostbite instantly is kind of ass. Am I stupid? No, it's there. Oh, so these shacks are like not giving me... They're not giving me warmth. What about this one? Okay. No? Still taking damage. Oh. No, I wasn't for a moment. Kind of like flicked off and then flicked on again. Is that a person? No. I wonder if the K buildings will help. Wait, is there someone in there? I feel like I saw someone in there, chat. I did. Two of them. Thought they might have seen me. I think they're inside. I don't really want to engage them because I need to go and plant my stuff. Well, if they give me a freebie... Okay, so this is actually a really good spot to be, because if they stop by that shack... Lost them. Can't really see very well. Well. Oh boy, I've got no stamina. Yeah, I mean, if they're looking away from me and I can shoot them in the back of the head, I'll take it. But they looked juicy. They looked like they had long meta or meta-adjacent weapons. Which, as a pistol bolty boy, that's, let them pass. So, the plan is, we go over, we plant our event items, we go in the bunker, we get 3 scavvy kills, we go out the bunker, we head over to, the fuel tanks. Oh, hell. It's a scav. Oh, but these could be raiders or guards. Probably guards. It's no foregrip. The frostbite seems to like tank food and water too, it looks like. Wait, who's this? It's like another god. Okay. It's a horrible cross. But no one shot me on the way over. I could probably loot a grip out of a box for this M4. So if I'm not mistaken, which I very well could be, it's in here. Oh, yeah. Looks like someone's already done it. Great work. Okay. It's actually some decent loot. And there's an MRE. Whoa. They're treating us. So, unless they changed how it worked. No, that didn't. I was gonna see if those upstairs kills counted towards the downstairs kills, but it didn't. Ooh. I guess we'll put these in our ass for some loot. Alright, we can do meds now, can't we? That's a better idea. Alright, so we need to go mark the fuel tanks now. Which... We're right next to one set of them, which is handy. Oh. That sounds like might be a shooter-born opportunity. A loud outside gunshot. Well, that's a scav. Gotta be. Walking around like that. That could be Santa, I suppose. You know what I've not seen in a really long time is anyone on top of the roofs of K buildings. Like 2 wipes, probably. Okay. So, we'll go through the wall. I might go back down into the food bunker. I don't want to fight Gluey again. I'll be honest, chat. I'll be honest. I guess I do have the M4, but... What the hell? When did scavs start going up there? See if we can bait him down. Oh, lag. Okay, they're not sitting in the hole. Wait, lag again? I think I can't get around this corner. This is really dangerous. I don't know if Gluey's down here. But it looked like that was 3 guards earlier. So they would be down to the left, I think. Dude, why is this packet loss? I can tell you, it's less than ideal. Please, game. Oh, milk. Money. A balaclava that doesn't stop frostbite, I believe. Even though it says it does. Oh, we've got some whiskey. We've got some extra juice as well. Okay. I called it, chat. Wait, what? I think I'm gonna be smart and toss a nade down there. That's gluey. With an Ash 12. Well, I killed 2 of them with that nade. Shit. Ah! I left my bag there. Any goop? Oh, fucking hell. Goop. Wait, is this a god as well? This is definitely another god that was upstairs. Unless this is like... No, this is yeah, this is fucking another god. What the hell? So I killed at least one with a grenade. One here, one over there. It's got to be like gluey and one left, I think. That's a scav. Well, a god. That's a dead gluey. I can't see the other scav. Unless he did a... Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Woo! Oh. Now we got more scavs coming. Where is he? Let me go loot some fucking... Let me get a key labs card off this fella. Mine's map. Oh, can these go in your butt? Oh, I can. Oh my. Has he got 12B? Can't tell. No. Okay, that's my bag. Oh, well, this is working out a lot better than the last raid, chat. What do you think? We're doing a lot better. Bunch of med kits. I do need to go and put my arm on. So, wait, so we need to go back up Harry Potter side, actually, to go up to... the other fuel tanks. So, scav in here, I think. Right, let's do this. Putting an ornament on my butt doesn't sound wise. Depends how desperate you are. I feel like the last Christmas event, the purple ones were the rarest, so I think it's butt worthy even if it breaks. Potentially a controversial opinion. Right. Oh, well, we definitely got that other mag down to the end, didn't we? 5 bullets left. Adrenaline is a painkiller for only a minute, so I think we'll keep moving. We basically need to get up to the mountain at this point. And like on our way, we hit the markers. We really didn't get much loot off the... Honestly, I really didn't loot that much. I should have just put that Ash 12 grip on this thing. See, this is where Bly is in the raid. And sneaks out of a bush. Or a building. And then slams me and I die to a player scout. This map's been very quiet considering Glue is in the basement. Right, we didn't get that key. Cool. Game? I have had enough of this packet loss, dude. I forgot how bad it was. I honestly left for a week, came back, totally forgot how absolutely atrocious the packet loss is at the moment. I hope that's what they're fixing tonight. There's definitely something out to my right. Santa. F2. Well, that wasn't very good. It's better than a kick up the arse, as my dad always says. But I feel like that's some pretty low... I feel like that's some pretty low quality Santa gifts right there. Come on. There we go. Dude, even the... Oh, there's a grip. Even the, fire barely gave me any warmth. Okay. Let's be bold and be brave. How long is left? 12 minutes. I'm not super full on loot, so we're going to go into the pawn and see if we can get any scavs. Oh my god. They were just phasing through me. What goop have you got for me? You can just like people, so... Just like Santa so people don't shoot you. That, in theory, is a great idea. In practice, I doubt it works. I'll be honest. Rusted bloody key's a myth. I agree. I haven't seen that key in like 4 wipes. Honestly. Don't need mines, Matt. This guy has John B's on, so he might have something. Oh, we're empty. Oh, a salad. And an ornament. Another ornament. Okay, so I don't know if I actually finished my thought earlier, but I was saying that the purple ones are the most... Wait, is that a new rig? Am I crazy? No. Oh, this is that airsoft rig with level 1 plates in. That's funny. Yeah, so the purple ones definitely seem to be the rarest. Take a morphine. You coming in, bud? I don't think they count when they're that far out. Is this spacious rig if you're starting? Yeah, it's level 1 though. You might as well wear nothing. What's the rig like? Let me see. I guess so. I guess so. Is this the really good ammo? I think it is. Alright. Well.
I gonna fucking kill you! Сдавайся, мудила!
Did they go up? Yep. Bro's got fun rate RFP. And all the juice. What bullets are in there? BCP. Okay, well. It's 5 out of 10 on pest control. If I was a betting man, I would say that that March room got hit within the first 3 minutes of the raid. So probably not worth going down there. And especially because we heard gunshots at the start of the raid. So we'll try and fill up our bag and then we'll run up the hill and go out the top. I guess I could go and try and key the rooms at the top. If they are not yet keyed. Because I think there's a custom chance in there. Ooh, SJ6. Quite a few dead bodies out there, actually. Surprising. Surprising, to say the least. Okay, well. This guy sometimes has good ammo around him. On the floor. A rooster. Oh, a nutsack balaclava. Hi, Ray. Hi. Hi, Squeaker. What's the matter, sweetie? I'm sorry, I can't pet you. I'm in a raid. Cause you definitely know what I'm talking about, don't you? Also 50 kilos. Hi, sweetie pie. Why? You better not be here camping my extract. On your scav. I know you're you're a reserve scav main. Double check. Why is there snow on the ceiling? Doesn't look like there's a spawn on the pallets. Let's leave. Oh, she's gone. Well, that didn't last very long. That didn't last very long. Hooray! Well, that's, we killed Glary twice in 2 raids. You see the new splint? I did. Tig's Rescue. Holy crap, chat. 18,000 XP? Okay, so we did kill 2 things with the grenade, but one was a regular scav and one was a guard. So we killed 2 guards. So I did kill that one on the bottom of the ramp, and then I killed the one at the top. We got the M4. Killed a couple of scavs, then killed a guard and a scav with the M67, killed 2 more guards, and then Gluhar, and another guard. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guards, the boss, and then 8 scavs. Not bad. Also, isn't the new split like a 7 of 7 uses? Yeah, I think I did get them all. I'm going to be right back.
Pushing.
Oh my god.
What? What?
Ground floor of that house, Holly. Hold on. I'm down here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I got domed out of it. It didn't tell me which direction. He can't have seen me from there, though.
It's that roast skin. It's super fucking sus. The way that he's playing alone. There's also a team on our loadout on the buy station.
Oh god, fuck! Get up and go. Sling it a stunner.
Fuck man, he's one shot, he stunned me. Fuck.
Here, Dylan, by Charles, live.
He's so close to being dead. I had no plates.
I think he's cheating, the Joker guy.
I think he is too. I definitely think he's cheating.
Weird.
Heli?
Enemy helo.
I am shitting myself right now. I am shitting myself right now.
Cool, I'll make my way back to you.
Making my way to Luke. Just kidding. I'm
Poning
never-
noobs, winning games.
And I'm Luke bound.
And I miss you.
And I kiss you.
Kill him. Man.
I think it's one more.
Oh, so close, dude.
This
That was
guy
a
had
hell of
loading
a
guns.
fight. I think they all pulled Ghost off the rip, so they had like one loading gun and one bad gun, and he happened to pick up the bad one off the guy he killed.
That was really close though.
Take you out and eat you out? No! Stop!
Fuck.
Eat his soul.
Oh yeah,
That's
what you guys want to go
nice.
peek down him? Oh, nasty. Two in his back room.
Oh, chat, clip that. That was crazy. Tense.
No one showed me this shampoo. I do have an origin, so I'm going to push in for that scav.
Did you just?
There's a guy at the front door.
Oh, okay.
I'll be there with you in a second.
I'm here.
Found the guy on the assault.
Found him. I mean, I did that on purpose. To save everybody else. Hello! Oh, hello! Found you! Found him! He's coming to me. He's behind you. There.
Down one.
Okay,
Down two.
we are back. Oh, I didn't get a drink. I'll be back again. Okay, now we're back. So you, with your new arena strategies, what's your favorite gun bin so far? Okie dokie. Let's see what we got done. We completed a safe corridor. And we completed a fuel matter. That's what it is. Now we get inventory check. And then we completed the component of the new task from Prapper. I'm thinking we might go to Woods though. Because I need to go do the BTR stuff as well in Woods. You don't have many options. Mainly the MDR and the MP5 and the M155, and I'm angry. The 556 MDR or the 762 one? TL! Lucifer.
Thank you for the 61. You handsome motherfucker.
Best friends. Yup.
You handsome teal seeker.
Teal Seeker just subscribed.
I love you too.
They've subscribed
And I
for
hope you had a good
61
Christmas.
months. Wow, look this. I love you and hope you had good Christmas.
Wow, look this. Look this. I did. I did. I hope you did too. It was a weird one. But weird isn't always bad. So 72 by 51. Nice. What did you do for Christmas, Teal? What you do for Christmas? Oh, chat, our cultists might have arrived. Oh, you know this band straight off? Me and Mickey are gonna go see Era and Currents and I think it's called Casket and someone else in April. So I've been playing a lot more metalcore. Let's see. Did we get our required costumes? Aviana, you're going to go to that tour too? Chat, I think I could see a costume. I think we got one. We did get one. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Cultists have finally bestowed something useful. And a Sturman stash key? Apparently I don't have one. Isn't that cool? You're also going to the ABR Amity show. August Burns Red? I didn't know they were touring. I don't know those guys as much. Hell yeah. The gas storage key. It might be the expensive one, but I don't think it's expensive anymore, is it? It only gave it to me because of the... Yeah, it's only 20k. It's the one you need to give to therapist to get the rep back when you betray her to get... for the chemical quest line. Was it A short? Was that one? Because there's 2 gas station keys. Let's have a look. Gas station. There's a gas station safe key. Gas station office key is 100k. And gas station storage key is 20k. It's probably the office key. So I think the office key has a safe in it. Okay, now... I think we're going to progress. I think I've decided we're going to progress Lightkeeper because Lightkeeper's a sturdy old quest line. So network provider, we'll turn those in for that. Bosh, as Tiggs would say. It's enough for me to assemble not even 1 but 3 transmitters. Okay, so I think there's a time gate and then he gives us those transmitters and then we go and plant them on Lighthouse. Kingdom of Giants off this play. This is Era Radio and Kingdom of Giants are one of my favorite bands on this playlist. I was in Phoenix for a week, Teal, with Mickey's family. Like it's Mickey's mum's side of the family. Unfortunately, her mum couldn't make it, which was really sad. But me, her dad, and her sister, so the 4 of us went, and we had a good old time. I made sure that to keep up the reputation of the British by drinking a lot. You know, you gotta show up. You have some family in Phoenix. Oh, really? That's cool. That Mickey's family. Mickey has a lot of fucking family in Phoenix. So a mom has 3 siblings, and on average, those siblings have on average they have 3 kids. So like there's Mickey and her sister. Then I think 2 of them have 3 kids and 1 of them has 4 kids. So there's like 12 kids in Mickey's generation alone. 2, and then all but 1 of them have partners. And then I think a couple of them have kids. And then there's like
So yeah, at one point there was like 50 of us in a house, like doing on like actual Christmas, on Christmas Day. It was crazy. Was crazy. Your grandma's side of the family lives like, oh nice. Have you ever been to visit them there? I've never had a hot Christmas before, so that was definitely a first. It was like, I was putting fucking sun cream on Christmas Eve. Because it was like 80 degrees outside. Like, not quite Australia. You're not close to that side of the family? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, Woods Keeper, turn over the key. You're really not close to any family besides grandparents and mum and dads? That's fair. Yeah, I think like my family, I haven't mentioned it yet, but unfortunately my last remaining grandparent passed away 2 days ago. So my granddad, who was in the home, I got a phone call last we were at breakfast on Boxing Day on the 26th. Dad was like, went to see him before Christmas and he wasn't looking well. And apparently he got a call and was like, he's really restless. You should come and see him. And apparently as soon as my dad and my family, like my brother and sister left, he just passed away. He was like waiting for them. So that was, my blood relatives are very thin on the ground at this point. Let me tell you. There's like less than 10 left. So I understand not being close. I guess. I think my dad's cousin or uncle or something like lives down south of England, but I've not seen them for like 20 years. Try being with someone whose parents are divorced and remarried. I have 8 Christmases a year. Wow. That's a lot. Your dad remarried your mom. Your dad remarried and your mom remarried twice after your biological dad, and your first stepdad is just as much my dad, if not more so. Oh, wow. That sounds good, though. Like, that you're, sounds like you're on good terms with most of them, if not all of them. Okay. 3.6 mil for that key if I need it. Good to know. All right. We need this. Reserve. Okay. Oh, not pin. Tag that Stritz. They put you through a lot. What tried to be? This year do some mental health care for myself. I went to 2, but dang, my battery's low. I bet. I really, really, really tried very, very hard to be as sociable as possible while I was there. Because it's such a large group of people, I don't really know when that group of people will be back together again. I don't know when I'm going to see most of those guys again. So I hadn't met most of them before. Because they all live 1,000 miles away in Phoenix, or literally, or like on the East Coast, or in California, and it's like there's not many of us in Seattle on that side of the family. So I was like, if I don't socialize now, even though they're not my they're not my blood relatives, I will feel bad when I get home, and I'll be like, oh, I wish I would have seen more of them, And they were very welcoming. They were very lovely. But yeah, I didn't tell anyone really apart from like Mickey and the dad and his sister on the last day because that was the last day we were there. The last full day we were like out with people, like socializing and what have you. It was that
was when my granddad passed away, so I didn't bring it up. I didn't want to like ruin the last day, though. Got some processing to do for that one. Right. I need to lock in because I'm just mumbling right now. Green flare. Because we're going to woods. We've got the vodka. We need an Iskra. And we need a buckwheat. Iskra's probably the cheapest. We don't need that. We don't need that. We probably do need another mag and some more ammo. We don't need that. We'll take that. Did I just buy a 20-round mag? No. That was the mag I wanted. Oh, we only have one SS-190 bullet left. What? We've got our reset. Let's go. Okay. If I need more than 90 rounds of pistol ammo, I probably should have a gun off someone else at that point, right? What we might do is try and go for a lighter weight loadout, though. Okay, we'll take the head eyes armor, which I've died in a lot, so clearly it's a bit of a bullet magnet, this thing. What's in that? An Alton. Where is that then? Is it there? Okay, we can take that. We can take that. Yeah, well, kind of at a point now where if anyone else dies, they really shouldn't be dying because we're kind of run out of old people in our family. Do that. Should I buy Red Rebel or still stumbling try to get one by yourself? Buy one, 100%. Buy one, because it makes Red Rebel and Lighthouse and Shoreline a lot easier. Okay, so now we've shaved off like 5 kilos. How much does this bag weigh? Oh, that's a heavy bag. Oh, well. Right, this raid, chat. What are we going to remember? What shall we remember? I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. It's not stims. PKs, chat. PKs. We haven't brought PKs at all yet today. Looks like we need some golden stars so we can get crafting. We'll probably, what I'm probably going to try and do is knock out the, we'll probably knock out the story stuff, the event first section, and then see what happens. But maybe we'll go back to reserve and do some more reserve tasking. But we've got a green flare. We've got money for the car. We need a ZB key. And let's take a Dwink. And let's take a Tarka. Let's go find that G28 bar really quick. I think it's on mechanic. It's a labs key card. No, Peacekeeper? Peacekeeper. What made you decide to go to the Aero show? Occurrence is one of your favorite bands. Honestly, it was a tweet. I'm pretty sure I saw a tweet. Oh, we got a 6 hour. Hell yeah. I saw a tweet that they were touring, and I have not seen any other tours that are coming through Seattle that I wanted to go to. The last guys that came close were Periphery, but they didn't play Washington or Oregon. So I didn't go. And I was like, I want to go do more shows. So I was like, I looked at the prices. It was like $40 a ticket. Mickey's kind of starting to get into metalcore, like this kind of metalcore. So I played her some of the music and she was like, yeah, that sounds fun. And then we booked the tickets. Apparently, it's in a venue I've never been to either. And apparently it's a pretty good venue. Called the Showbox in Soho, I believe. That's the one it's at. I listened to more Currents than Error. But I definitely do like Currents and Error. A pretty good time. I feel like, isn't Currents like less metalcore and more proggy? Or am I crazy? Because I remember a long time ago, Currents kind of came up on my suggested artists one day or something. And I was like, well, I was listening to prog, not while I was listening to metalcore. Are you surprised that we're going? Is it like we're not that into metalcore? You won't call Currents proggy? I think they're heavier than anything. Oh. I need to listen to more of them, clearly. I need to consciously listen to more of them. I guess I saw a video on YouTube the other day. And it was like comparing 2005 metalcore to 2025 metalcore. And basically, 2025 metalcore is way more like gent. So I was like, I equate gent with prog. So maybe it's like heavy genty prog more, but maybe it's just metalcore. Maybe modern, maybe I'm just out of touch with what's what, you know? Right, we need like 15,000 euros. We're kind of going to go broke a little bit here, chat. So we can build air filter in 48 hours. Oof. Well. Because metalcore in my head is still Bullet and As I Lay Dying and Avenged Sevenfold and, you know, like All That Remains. Well, that's like very much like a long time ago. Oh, is that latest thing just an EP? Okay. Okay. Oh, chat, we also need a moonshine. We need a moonshine to go and give to the BTR driver. Okay, well, should we go nighttime or should we go daytime? We'll go nighttime. No, what is fishy on nighttime? We're gonna go daytime. We're gonna go daytime. I feel like I'll be more likely to get pistol and sniper kills as well in the daytime. That's it, Teal. An EP stands for extended. Oh well, so right. So you've got a single, which is normally 1 to 3 songs. Which used to be called an SP, I think. So an EP stands for extended play, and it's basically longer than a single. And then a long play is what we call an album. So it's like, you know, an hour. And I think it's got like an arbitrary, well, it's like what seems like it's got a really random maximum length, which comes from the vinyl days, because vinyls could only have a certain amount of minutes on them, especially because there's like a mechanical limitation of how vinyls are played and made. So yeah, an EP is normally about 5 tracks, and it's normally about half the length of an album. So like a metal band, prog band is probably like 25 minutes. You know, like averaging. And honestly, not many like pop artists do EPs anymore. Like they might. So the last EP I did was 6 songs. It's like 5 full tracks and like 1 acoustic. And that was about 25 minutes ish, maybe 30 minutes because their songs are long. Currents. Okay. All right. Hear me out. If I search currents on Spotify, the first thing that pops up, other than the top result being an artist, is featured on, and it's on the official Spotify progressive metal playlist. So I'm pretty sure they are prog. Right, I'm gonna add Better Days to the current playlist that should play after this song, which is off your favorite album. You feel like they're heavier than prog, but I don't understand how they classify everything anymore. So do you think like Rush is prog? Well, okay. From my perspective, my version of prog is not, heaviness doesn't play into it. Unless you're trying to define the difference between prog rock and prog metal. One of your top genres this year's of my rap's deathcore. I do not listen to deathcore. Maybe you don't listen to what you think is deathcore. Because deathcore is not death metal, which is very different. I know that much at least. Because the core part is the bit that you like, I feel like. Or like, which is the melodic, singy part. Yeah, so Rush is prog rock. And that is that like 80s, 90s sound, in my opinion. Where am I? Oh my god. Okay, I know where I am. Is that like 80s, 90s? They don't really make prog rock anymore. Dream Theater is prog metal. It was like early prog metal. So prog metal, to me, has taken inspiration from Gent and things, and gotten a lot. And there's a very broad spectrum of prog, because to me, prog describes more the time signatures and the keys and the song structure more than it describes how heavy the band is. So like, to me, what the fuck? What the fuck, chat? No, let's do that. I don't care about losing this thing. Yeah, prog metal. So I would say like Pliny is prog rock. And I would say that anything that's classed as gent is prog. Yeah, I brought the moonshine. I just found the GPU in a duffel bag. I can't even remember what I'm doing here. I'm here to plant something. I'm here to see the BTR driver. Same price, different item. Our GPU's not 500k still. Oh, outskirts. Okay, I'm just gonna head to outskirts. Yeah, the last time I would play GPUs like 500k because you had to be level 40 to buy and sell them. I did not. I keep forgetting about this frostbite bullshit, and I did not bring appropriate clothing for this raid again. Oh, another Iskra. Oh, Shampoo, hello. Welcome back. Shampoo was here earlier, and he was hiding out in a duffel bag, away from the frostbite. That's someone close. There was a suppressed full auto gun. That's allowed. M7. I like how the teeth chatter. Sounded like an M4. There's some Pumas. I think we're just going to do this. Oh, I see them. I thought I did. Oh. This is... No, I can't have seen them. No way, right? It's definitely at least 2 or 3 PMCs. I think I do. I think I see if I can. Oh. Oh my god. That's some juicy players. SR25 and a suppressed M4. I need to like not like silhouette myself against the snow. Sounds like they're down by like ZB16. If they are, it's a really bad push with a bolty. Is that them? No. Okay. So there's someone still alive. Well, there's at least 2 PMCs still alive. I think the Mosin and the Marlin, same team. And I think the M4 and the SR are the same team. Oh, shit. The guy's a sweat. Tracksuit, no helmet. And he has his teammate is doing peacekeeping with the M4. I think the only way that I get in this fight is if I kill the tracksuit guy first. That was crazy how I just kind of like got close and then all of a sudden I heard them running. Okay, so well, dude, I have a PK popped. Oh my god, I got one. Dude, front plate's nearly dead. I killed the M4 guy, though. Okay. I need to get away. Preferably in a building. And put my leg on. And saw my plates round. Okay. Woo! I need to mark over that. I don't know what that fucking gun is, but that's close. Woo! I didn't even change out my med kit. Like an idiot. Right, so toss it down. Inspect. Wait. Why can't I do that? What the hell? Run back. Okay. I'll be honest, chat. Out of... Well, we just got a shooter born, and we got... We got a shooter born and a pistol kill just there. I killed one on each team. The Mosin guy missed me. Thought I was on the team with the Sweats, I think. And then the Sweats thought I was on the team with the Bolty guy. And then... I guess come to his teammate. But yeah, someone's on the getting bonus sniped again. Well, I'll take it. I'll take a shooter born and a stirrup kill before we even get near where we're going. No BTR yet, though. That Balti kill, if I don't die as well, fingers crossed, touch wood. Also counts towards Tarkov Shooter 8. How's Rivals been going, Teal? You been playing Rivals much, or you been wowing? Oh shit, who's this guy? Have got our plates in? Zeroed. Looted by the other guy, probably. That was probably the first M4 shots I heard was probably that. So that M4 guy's probably got 2 kits on him. I guess this makes more sense, right? This gets rid of frostbite. I don't know if I want to re-engage that fight, because like I said, I wanted to kill Tracksuit and I didn't. Oh, would you look at that? Now we have, no frostbite, so I can regular PK again. You've been entrenched in WoW? They had some new content recently, right? Or something? Is that why, or just because you like WoW now? More than to other game. To the game. This looks like sniper scav fell. Cipollino. Ooh. Let's go over being sick, so it's ways to do WoW stuff. Feeling shitty, then try to smack my cock into Rivals. They have new content out in WoW? Yeah, that's what I thought, because I know Poke was back on WoW for a little while. Hi, Big C. Hi, Sweetie Pie. Ooh. Meow. Are you hungry, or you want cuddles? Or both? I feel like both, chat. Are you going to come and park? I'm in the middle of a raid. I can give you fusses after. Can you be patient? I guess you've already been patient. Because you waited for us to get back from a whole 1,000 miles away. Oh, yep. Hi, sweetie. Ah. Hi. Okay, you can stay. That tracksuit guy is probably going to be very confused. Oh, no. We don't want to do that. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Oh, she's so happy. Well, we didn't find the BTR. We might have to come back for that. You did it! Smeech died center on factory, so we didn't get marathon. Damn. So am I the only one without marathon now? Get shit on. No, on Smeech, I suppose. Is Smeech... Are you going again for Smeech? I think I just saw someone in the trees over there, chat. Hi. Wow, there's a thing going on right now where it's a sped up version of an old expansion. It gives cosmetics. Ah. Hey. Hi, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not giving you enough attention. You don't think Smeech wants to, but you don't know. Did Smeech get the guide done? Like, did you go back to factory and finish the guide for him, or... Wait a second. So he has, like, a bunch of maps left for the guide, doesn't he? Hi, sweetheart. I know. I know. Dad's being mean and not giving you any attention. Oh, he doesn't have the guy. He was going for the achievement. He's taking a break because it was chaotic. That is extremely fair. I just had the weirdest fight. Well, I didn't really have much of a fight. I third-partied a fight and killed one on each team and then ran away. Nowhere near as exciting as what you guys are doing. But I'm trying to get caught up on the event quest line. So I'm on like the first mission. Doing my plants. Hi. Hey. I know, sweetheart. I know. I'm so mean. I'm so mean. I'm not playing with you. I did just see someone. I'm not crazy. Bro. Bro!
Get your ass back here, Mr. City!
There we go. What was he getting shot by, though? No way that scav made him run away, eh? I got him! Hi, sweetie. You have really done a number on the microphone here. Oh, he killed Partisan.
I got him!
I got him! Oh, wow. This guy brought me a ton of things. I think that'll do. Okay. Now. Bix, what are you doing, sweetie? Where are you going? Oh, she just fell. I knew I wasn't crazy, chat. My mom had me tested. That's what they say, isn't it? Little Biggie, and over in the trees? Nah. No way. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Biggie. Happy holidays. Merry Festivus. Season's greetings. Just a scav, though. Shitted on that dude. Yeah. I didn't even lose Rego. It didn't look like he had a pistol. Why is he shooting loud? My question. I heard him earlier in the raid, but... Bix, I know you fell off. I'll give you some fusses in a minute. Oh, we're doing some Mission Impossible shit right now. Kai joined and played soundboards for the 3 last maps. And she didn't get server deafened. I'm boring. I would have 100% server deafened her. Or at least server muted. Hi. Hey. It's Bird Eye's gun? Yeah, but doesn't it come with a suppressor? Hello, Sin. What are you doing on reserve? Oh, there's a poster here. Okay. Where do we plant it? Here we go. Hi. Hi, sweetie. I definitely just didn't plant that first thing. They wanted to do something, so I went fair. Well, did we plant all 3? We did. Great work. I was really worried, chat, for a second. That was 2 PMCs coming to do this task. Very thankful that it wasn't. What have you got? Bro, this guy just looted the guy I killed. He's literally got freaking the GL, the Partisan's GL, off the guy I just killed. Dude, these scavs are rude. They have no respect, do they, Bix? They have no respect. All right, let's fuck off really quick so that tracksuit guy doesn't come and shoot us in the ass. Because I didn't get him. I didn't get him. Oh, she's so cute. She's so sweet. He's so cute and adorable. And if I don't give you pets, you're going to be really annoying, aren't you? Yeah? She's looking at me with the freaking doughiest eyes you've ever seen. I've heard all sorts. This game, Loud M700, SR25, M4, Mosin, the lever action, border sniper. I think at one point, I may have. Good little girly. I killed someone at like 30 meters with a pistol too. Let's see. Let's have a look at this. I want to show you where she sat on my little desk. Oh, she's coming. Okay, you want to come back? Yeah? Come on. Okay. That's it. No, I've got you. Don't worry. Let's see how far away that pistol kill was. Oh. I don't even know because I didn't get the tag. So I got a shooter board on the first guy, and then a stirrup kill on the second guy within 15 seconds. That was pretty cool, chat. That was pretty cool. I'll take it. We take those, don't we, little Bixie? We take those. You happy that we're home? Are you happy that we're home? No. I can't see the distance because I never got the dog tag, unfortunately. But I think I'm thinking around like between 30 and 40 meters. But to me, the more impressive thing was it was only 15 seconds behind the shooter born. Also, I'm pretty sure Malaka is a Greek swear word because they say it all the time in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Malaka, man. Hi. Hi, sweetie pie. Should we go back and have a look? I don't think it got clipped. Oh, chat, do you remember, for those of you who were here on my last stream before we went away, do you remember the blatant cheater we ran into on streets? He got banned. I got a message, but the message expired before I even got home. It was a long distance, and he was running, and I was spam firing. Hey, sweetheart. Okay, come on. There we go. Yeah, so my like 50,000 rubles or whatever it would have been for reporting him, I never actually got. Oh, it wasn't that far away. I'm misremembering it, I suppose. Hi, sweetie. So the Mosin guy shoots at me and misses. And then I see him. Snipe him. And then I get shot by the SR-25 guy. I can't even... and then he's on the hill. Take a few shots. Definitely don't kill him. Then I shoot this guy who's running at me. So that's probably, what, 25, 30 meters? That's probably 30 meters, I would say. And I did... My PK had worn off. So I had to... I gambled. I gambled with the stim there. Because if I didn't stim, I wasn't getting out of that fight. I wasn't getting out of that fight. Yeah, it was this guy. Possibly banned. Definitely banned. He had the stats when he got banned. He had an 85 KD, a 13 survive streak, survived 23 of 28 raids, 3 run-throughs, so he only died twice, and he had 171 kills. Hi. Freaking guy. Look at this lady. She's just chilling. Hi, sweetie. So that was like that was one of the only rage hackers I've ever seen. I've never seen the flinch like that before. Did you see the clips, you'd? Or were you there for it? Hi. You survived with a heavy ass weight? Congratulations, son. Which clips? Of the blatant rage hacker that I ran into on streets. Hi. Aww. She's so happy. You didn't? You were here? Okay, just checking. Because I have never in my life seen flinch like that. Oh, yeah, we got a GPU this raid. Well, we didn't get the BTR. So I don't know if we should go back and just try and get that done. Because there's like 3 BTR tasks I need to do now. I'm pretty sure I didn't do the other ones yet. Like, I don't think I've spoken to the BTR driver a single time yet. It's a Ragman task, right? Wait, I don't have any BTR tasks. Must be just the moonshine one? No. I think I just need to go see him. It's difficult not to see the BTR? Yeah. At least we got that shit done. So, yeah, I think we might go back. Wait, so, oh, we're actually, we're at 2 out of 3 on Tarkov shooter. We're at 2 of 3 on Tarkov shooter 8. So we definitely shouldn't go into change. And I don't want to do it on factory. The first ones are good to do on factory, but I don't think the last one is. I think we go back to woods. And we focus. Honestly, I don't normally sweat that task anyway. So it's not really a big deal, I guess. But it would be nice to get it done, I suppose. All right, I didn't even loot this bag properly, so it's mostly grenades. It was a fleece hat. Some shit ammo. Wait. That guy had a PST and VPO? What was in that max? Wait, what the hell? There was FMJ in some of the 40 rounders? What in the fudge? What in the fudge is going on with that? That means a human put that in there. Like they took it out of the VPO mags and put it in the AK mags. Hi, sweetie. I love you so much. I really miss the kitties while I was away, chat. I really miss the kitties. I missed you guys too, but definitely miss the kitties more, I'm afraid. Okay, how much are GPUs going for? They are still going for $500,000. Almost. Well, since we only have Bitcoin 1 and it's full, we should sell this for moolah. Because we just spent, like, we're down like 8 mil today. Hey. Hi, beautiful. Okay. My biggest problem with this little beauty chilling on my lap is that I definitely am not as comfortable gaming. So we'll see how that goes. I can't kick her off though. We might just die a lot. And you know what? I didn't see him for a week, so that's fine. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Fuzzy? He says, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. She said, I'm not going anywhere, Dad. Not until she gets hungry. Oh. What's the matter? What's the matter? Okay, so we're up to we've got quite a few white ornaments now. We just need a red one, and then I can make that new marksman rifle. That thing looks like a lot of fun. I think it planted the freaking found in raid Iskra. Not that it matters. Like I'm not that bothered, but it's weird that it did. It's weird that it did. Okay, so sensory analysis part 2. There was a sensory analysis part 1 I didn't complete. Who's that from? Ragman. Okay. All right. Yeah. I believe there's also a Batia item on woods that I need to go and collect as well. At that camp, we decided, oh look, eliminate PMCs with headshots while suffering from the tremor effect. We've got one of those. Definitely got one of those. Well, I guess we just run it back, chat. But this time we'll focus the BTR. And if we can get the other items, then that's also great. That's also great. I also need to go to Arena, unfortunately, and get that freaking pay-to-win mask. But it's behind a task. It's behind a task. Let's see what task it's behind. I think it's like an extreme weather mask or some bullshit. Imagine it's behind the Christmas task line on Arena. Like extreme cold. Let's see what it's called. It is extreme cold weather face mask. It's not on there yet. Extreme cold weather. Oh yeah. It's at level 106 on the battle pass. It's not even behind a quest. Why does it say it's quest locked in the game then? Weird. Well, I think I'm like 102 on the battle pass, so we're not using that for a while. You doing okay, Fluff? He's making the tiniest little biscuits. It's adorable. I'm doing the Xmas task. Yes, I'm trying to. This is a good song. This is Era. It's not behind the task. It's 106 on the season pass only. That is what the wiki says. Okay, so we need to go to this place, which I believe is in the front of the mall by the river. Got it. We'll do that later, though. And I guess for now, we'll wear a hat. Oh, I don't think you can wear... I don't think there's anything else I have. Okay. What a time that we live in, chat. What a time. In game. All right, what was he? This guy was shooting TCW out of Bird Eyes M700. Wait, this is brand new. It's not even Bird Eyes. I guess it could be. I guess it could be. I wonder how close we've got. We've not done that many tasks, I guess. But right, PKs. Have we got PKs? Stims are refilled. We have PKs. We have food and water. Let's fill up our magazines. Repair. Oh, now we've got reduces malfunction chance. There's nothing in here. Sell a poster. So does Peanut's mask negate the cold? I don't think it does. I think it's just the hats, isn't it? Or something. I guess. And that one face mask. Okay. We definitely need a new med kit. Oh, chat, it's here. It's here. The time gate's done. Okay. So we got four repeaters to put down for Lightkeeper. Then we have the, I think soon after that, you hand over the stims and stuff, and then you have to go kill like 15 people on Lighthouse, which is amazing, right? And I've already done test drive, so you want to pull those because I don't want to leave. Like, they take forever to craft. I don't want to forget about them in insurance. All right, I might have to put some stuff in there. I've not really done any tidying since I got back from vacay. Where is that? I'm sorry. No, not like my singing, Fluffy. You know what? I can't keep calling you Fluffy. Because I said I was going to call you Tubbs because you put on so much weight while we were gone. I don't think your mum approves of Tubbs. What do you think, chat? Are we allowed to call kitties Tubbs? 100%? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it, Teal. Oh no! My game actually crashed. That's not good. I think I might have to do the page file thing, but it crashes my fucking PC the last time I tried it. Lady Wasteland. I like this song. Do you like this? Do you like Polaris Teal? They're Aussie, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Mickey said Thornhill were touring here, and she wants to go see them. They supported Sleep Token while they were here. I wasn't super into him, but I prefer like this over Thornhill. Well, they put on a good show. They definitely put on a good show. Wow. Hey, Fuzzy. All right, we're back. Right, we got those things into El Stasho. Mostly. We need to grab these out. Grab these out. So we can sell them. Get them out of the stash. Save me. Don't save ourselves. Wasteland. Oh. Save us. We don't could save ourselves. Oh, I said I needed a med kit, didn't I, chat? Didn't I? Didn't I? There we go. There's a fucker. This... Oh, yeah, salad goes in the food. Salad. Good intentions pave the path to hell. Fuck yeah. What an intro. I actually think this played earlier on this playlist. Because there's loads of this specific album on this playlist already. Oh, that little galloping riff. That was hot. That was hot. By the way, what the fuck are they playing at? Taking ammo packs off the flea market. Like, you just literally can't buy ammo now apart from traders. I don't know how I feel about that yet, chat. Haven't decided. Haven't decided. Yeah, deal. This is very 2000s metalcore. This is very As I Lay Dying. If you told me this was like current As I Lay Dying, I'd believe you. I may even be able to find you some As I Lay Dying tracks that sound like this if I went digging. Only thing dying is that band now. I thought they got back together. Or did they like get back together and then break up again? I feel like this is a quest reward gun. I want to say. So I put a bipod on this bitch? Why not? Oh, I don't know. I think that much trying to decide they could have implemented limits on how many you sell and buy at a time or something. Well, there was some restrictions like that, you'd. Like, it was weird though. It wasn't consistent. Like, SOST, you could only sell one of the hundreds at a time, but you could sell as many of the 50s as you could. But then 55A1, there was no limit. You could sell like as many packs as you wanted. But I don't know. I guess it just encourages the looter part of the looter shooter, which I'm not opposed to. I normally like changes like that. It was just a surprise. I think I heard about it and then I totally forgot, and then I came on the game and I was like, oh, can't do that anymore. You sold 30 grizzlies this weekend for 50k each. You can eat the salad this way. Oh, really? That's cool. Is 50k is pretty cheap for grizzlies, isn't it? They not they normally go for like 70 or so, right? Late 2024, all but the singer left. Well, that's funny because it was the singer who. All right, so the singer got kicked out, it sounds like. But didn't he like? I think he was the one who was trouble before. Like previously. I feel like he was the one who was like. Didn't he get arrested, go to prison or something for like 10 years or something crazy? I don't know. Leaving frontman. Oh, the sole original member. Yeah, I think the singer is a piece of work. But he is the original singer for sure. Oh, look, money. We're back up to 10 mil. Okay, right. I think I've done a reasonable amount of stash sorting. I'm kind of waiting to see. Bix doesn't normally sleep on me for that long. Kind of waiting for it to get bored. Or too hot or something and then get up. So we'll see. Hi. She normally gets too warm, I think. Okay. Where are my armbands, chat? Where did you put them? Oh, look. There's some Keels bullets. From ages ago. Where did you put them? They're in a 3x3 rig somewhere. I might have put them in... No, I didn't. One day. I did a little bit of like tidying out of my rigs and stuff before I went away. There's definitely still way too much shit in these. Not in there. Not in there. In here? Not in there either. Definitely not in there. Band. Oh, they're on my gear rack. In Teal's ass on my gear rack. I need to put this labs armband in there. Okay. I forgot about my gear rack. Why are there heals in here? Why is there a baggery in here? What the hell? Chat, why did you put that there? Why did you put that there? Here they are. Oh, I already have a lab armband. We can sell this one. What are you playing at? You crazy guys. Okay, no one wants it. Who did this? Who put them up Teal's ass? Alright. I've fucked around enough. I kind of look badass, chat. Not gonna lie. It's just gamble all, I think, Sin. Welcome back, Shampoo. Damn, Shams and Mage going broke. Smoked. And you sweeps the table. You sweeps in and takes the lot. What are you up to? 2 million? Goodness gracious. Look at that inflation. Should we get kitty cam while we're loading in? So this is a tail. This is a back, one of her legs, back legs, and then this is a head. And she's just, ugh, she's so adorable. You can kind of see her ears. So ear, and then this is a little white paw. I don't think you'll like 7-Up, sweetie pie. You go back to sleep. They're cute until you're trying to eat a sandwich and the little white paw comes in and tries to swipe out of your hands. Oh, she's so sleepy. Iberico ham sandwiches. Ah, you little fuzzball. Cat stealing food like a dog makes you unrationally angry? What? It's adorable, Teal. That's crazy. That's okay, Bix. I won't let Uncle Teal be unrationally angry at you. That's some shit. You need to get some therapy for that, Teal. There are many things, many things that cats, you could actually be mad at them for. What, stealing food with their paws? Nah, that's not one. That's adorable. Look, I know you're so sleepy, but you're about to fall off. You're about to slide off. Ugh. I'm gonna have to. There you go. There you go, Fuzzy. Yeah. Okay. That's some big purrs. That's some big purrs for a little kitty. Yeah. You're so sweet. All right, chat. We're going in. Okay, Big C. You stay asleep. You behave. Well, this is potentially a really good spawn for everything. This potentially is a good spawn to get, a shooter born off the rip. And also potentially really good for the BTR because it's supposed to stop at the
Not anymore.
timing. Champs, thank you for 42 biddies. And it's supposed to stop at the thingy here. You didn't even get scammed. You scammed yourself. Because it's on. Like I said it. Like it's supposed to be. Okay. I see what you're doing. Sin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Merry Christmas. It was literally a millisecond. You actually scammed yourself. Little Willy. Would be nice if I could see someone though. Oh! That's a scav. He has a freaking bunny hat on. I don't know what it is, chat, but my frames feel really good on this map right now. Unusually. Unusual. Oh. Well, we're leaving. Let's leave. There's no way that's a real grenade. That's it. I hope. What happened with T-Bisque doesn't happen to me. Because he said his green flares were bugging out. Sin with the 100 more, buddy. Thank you. You fall asleep at your desk and after you're up early, it's going to sleep. Leave you a long time. Teal, I love you too. I hope you have a great snooze. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. It's been nice. Missed you all. Well, that was a good raid. I'll take it. Thumbs up from me. Sin, thank you for the gunshot sounds. I don't know why that let's leave was so delayed. That guy? Oh no. That guy was level 0 to 10. Did I really shoot 3 bullets? I thought I only shot 2. Anyway. I've got the guide now. Anyone want to do the guide? I'm joking. All of the homies have been doing the guide for like fucking with for like 3 hours. Oh, did you do it with bits, man? Thank you for the 50 bits. Did you get Christmas bonus bits or something? All right. Okay. I'm gonna have to alt F4. We got back end error. That's okay. You guys get kitty cam. Well, that's how you complete Tarkov Shooter Part 8, chat. Did you know? Hi. Did mom tire you out? Now's a good time to review the loot pool of the cultist priest. I killed the cultist priest last time I played. He had fuck all on him, and then I died. I got a hex grid off him, but he didn't have any good loot. Look at the video you said, Ben. RBVO and RBBK. And you already had dorms marked and abandoned factory marked. Did he have all 4 of those keys? All 4 on him? That's crazy. Because when I killed him, he had nothing. That's like, what, like 15 mil? How much is Dom's Mott going for these days? Oh, it's down to 5? Still like 10 mil. That's pretty banging. Hi. What does it matter, sweetie? You not like it when I put the camera on you? Okay, chat. Well, that was it. That actually. So Tarkov Shooter 8 will give me 3 bolt action levels, which puts me up to bolt action level 9. Completes wet drop part 6. Gives me the guide and psycho sniper. But we've not got the level yet, so. I was like halfway through the bolt action level. Where does it put me at? About the same. 27 points in. So I need a bunch before I can do psycho sniper. So I ever do shooter born, which I'm nearly done with now. I need like 8 kills. No. 11. 2 more in woods. 4 in ground zeros, that's 6, and then 5 on reserve, so 11. That, and then by the time I've got that done, I'll probably be doing psycho sniper. Oh, what map was that made? Was that customs? How was Christmas? What up, Carl? Christmas was good. Christmas was good. Different. Never had a hot Christmas before. How was yours? Are you good? What's the matter? Too hot? Okay. Bye. Okay. Ugh. Hot as shit here. Really? Well, that's cool, I suppose. It was like, I was putting sun cream on Christmas Eve. It was like 80 degrees in Phoenix on Christmas Eve. Wood sunken? Oh. Why did you have your customs keys? Like, accident? It was 78? Yeah. The temperature's really weird in Phoenix. Like, so in England, fairly reliably, I would say, the peak of the temperature is about 12 noon, maybe 1 o'clock in the afternoon. In Seattle, I thought it was surprising because the peak temperature is like 2 or 3 o'clock because of like how the marine air works or whatever. In Phoenix, the peak temperature was 5 p.m. So it didn't even start getting warm till noon. So then we'd go out in the afternoon expecting it to like cool off, and it just got warmer. And then the fucking sun went down and it was like 80 degrees. So that was interesting. I think it's something to do with it being the desert biome over there. Oh, would you look at that? Another DVL. Won't be needing those soon, chat. Won't be needing those soon. And everyone uses public transportation. Mind the gap, mind the gap. Yeah, everyone talks like Mary Poppins and Dick Van Dyke. It's true. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own very icicles. It's not true, chat. It's not true. It's not true. I feel sorry for that guy, but also it's Tarkov. I can't feel too bad for him, can I? Where did that fucking thing go? I was looking for. Don't even know. Oh, packs. There's a pack of BP or something. Oh, it's legitimately about the ground warming up and reflecting sun and then not retaining heat, so it takes a while for it to get warm. Spent too much time in New Mexico. That makes sense, though, that you know that. Like, so in Seattle, it's like the opposite thing. It's like the marine air in the morning, no matter if it's, even if it's good weather, there's like a haze. Oh, this is what Mickey's dad said. And he calls it, he literally calls it like the marine air, and it burns off as the sun heats up. So the sun doesn't penetrate through the haze until that is burnt off. So it's not normally like sunny with clear skies until lunchtime, and then it starts heating up the roads and the concrete, and then that starts like heating up the area. So it's like, it's almost like the it's like the same principle but a different mechanic. 50 degrees at noon and then 70 at 3. That's exactly what it was like in Phoenix. That's exactly what it was like in Phoenix. Nature be wild and human man-made shit also be wild. Because I feel like the concrete stuff is all because of man-made stuff, alright? Ugh. You see any family for Christmas or anything? Part of you. Okay. Do I want to... Can I be bothered doing my hideout? I don't know. Is the answer. Excuse me. Your sister and mum are coming for New Year's, though? Oh, nice. Don't think we have plans for New Year's. Honestly, me and Mickey are both, like, beat, though. Mickey, when she has a lie-in, she gets up at, like, 9 o'clock. Like, she really doesn't sleep in. She doesn't bed her up unless she has, like, a migraine. Which, is very non-millennial of her. But she was in bed till, like, 3 o'clock today. She was hooked. I would say that she's like more extrovert than introvert, and even for her being around that many people for a week was a lot, and she wasn't really sleeping very well either. Chat, I need to find me a red ornament. I need to find me a red ornament. Mars got the laryngitis. Oof. She sounds awful. Oh no. Maybe she shouldn't come at all. Is laryngitis, what's the word? Contagious? They went to Florida Keys for Christmas. And they came home with a souvenir, it sounds like. They're stopping on... Oh, I see. So it's all, like, planned. Oh, yeah, New Year's only a couple days away. Oh, here's one for you, chat. So in the UK, they call, or at least some people do, mainly by bandmate, which is where I picked this term up from. But what do you guys call the period between Christmas and New Year? So my bandmate calls it Twixmas. And one must only assume that that means the time betwixt Christmas and New Year. Because that's like, I think that's like Old English for betwixt. I might be talking out my ass, but that's what they call it anyway. Don't know that we really have a phrase for it. It's kind of what I thought, to be honest. I always thought she was weird for saying that. I always thought she was weird for many things. As I am also weird for many things. But that was one of the more important ones. And I didn't hear anyone else ever saying it. But if I asked them, it's like, yo, what, you know, have you heard of this before? And they're like, oh, yeah, that's a thing. And I was like, I don't know if they gaslight me or not. I had no proof. I couldn't ask ChatGPT. You forgot to frostbite again? Oh, no, I'm sorry, you. I'm not even to that task yet. You'll remember. It makes sense, but never heard of it? Yeah, me neither. Weirdos. Freaking weirdos. And their Twixtmas bullshit. Have we not got enough bullshit? Now we need Twixtmas bullshit. Yeah, that's the thing. Shaps, of all of the people who would never gaslight me, you are number one. So if you say it's real, it must be real. What do you think, chat? Consensus? Chat consensus? Let's go. Finally, Carl. What did they put on instead? Is it just back to normal music? Your puppa just did the loudest yawn, and I didn't know she was under your desk. And almost fell off my chair. Ah, you'd. That was adorable. Pupper. Oh, look. Speaking of aminals. You don't want us to go home anymore? Do you want us to...
You want us to go? What's the matter? No, big yawns. Oh, stream can't see you properly. Come over here. You look sleepy. You just woken up. Have you just woken up? You're not a lap kitty, are you? Come on, say hi to stream. He says, no. You gonna roll over? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? She's gone. Internet said Twixmas is real. Hell yeah. Shamps was right. Shamps never gaslights. Well, no, she wants pets. She just doesn't want to sit. She just doesn't want to sit on me to get pet. She likes to be on the ground and then like roll over. And you so in theory, let's go big face. Let's go big face. So behind, oh, big face crotch cam. So behind this light is the corner of the cupboard. And right now, she's down. You might be able to see a head right where my finger is. By the way, color magic on cameras, this light is red. And now she's like sulking because I won't play with her. But so that so right behind this cabinet, I've got like some soundproofing, and she was climbing up the soundproofing. So I put a different scratch post down there that's like a L-shaped thing. So it's like flat, and then it goes up at the back. And they like sitting on it. They like sitting on the cardboard. Now it's green, but it looks, I guess, yellow. No. It looks like a mint color, right? But it's actually the color of the reflection on the cupboard. I did some Googling about that. And that is because when the color channel on the camera reaches its max peak, it can't show any more of that color. So it shows some of the other channels. So the color gets taken out. It's kind of crazy. Aww. Ray Ray. Hi. Why don't you come and sit on the bed that I made for you? Look at this. Tap it. Joey. Ugh. I know, right, Carl? Crazy shit. Origin is from the Old English word betwixt, meaning between. That is what I thought it came from. She's right behind. She's right there at the door. She's saying, "Come on, play, Dad." And now she's walking back over to a little. Right here, this blanket is like literally a soft cushion with a blanket on that smells like cats, and she doesn't want to sit on it. He wants to sit on the cardboard by the door. Like, cats are weird, man. I mean, I love cats. They're fucking weird. Ugh. Okay. I wonder. Oh no, I sold all my gold chains, chat. I actually have enough to build a scav case. I was like, I don't need farm and raid gold chains. I was wrong. All right. All right. Should we do a raid? I hear one must raid to achieve progress in Tarbob. Now we don't need to worry about dying though. It's just 1 stirrup kill, 2 shooter borns, BTR. Well, that's a compliment call. I can, in fact, get a lot done in the menus. But there comes a time. There comes a time when one must escape the menus. That's what escape in Tarkov is all about, really. They don't tell you, but it's about escaping the menus. Jesus Christ, 20 seconds and we got a raid, but the estimated time is 8 minutes. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? No substance on those estimates. I think you're right. The last time we had one that was 7.5 minutes, it was like 3.5. And then we had one that was 5, but it was 5.5. Do you think they just have like an RNG like thing that just like puts a time and it's either like 8 minutes, like a minute even, or a minute and 30 seconds? So one raid, it might be 3.5 minutes and the next raid is 8, but really it's somewhere in between the whole time. That's what I think. They probably not using standard algorithms. That's fair. What's weird to me is they implemented the being in your stash during matching time or whatever. And then in this specific instance, I had 20 seconds of being able to access my stash. And then if this queue is accurate, it's 8 minutes. That means like for the 7 minutes and 40 seconds of the queue, I'm going to be in this screen. So it would be cool if, for example, right now it's awaiting the server start. And obviously we can't connect to a server that hasn't yet started. So I think if it's I don't know what I think the reason you can't be in your stash right up to the raid starting is because you're literally on one server for your stash and then you disconnect from that and then connect to the game server for the raid. But if the server's not started yet, why can't we still be connected to the stash? Okay, now we're connecting to the server. So of that 3 minutes and 10 seconds, I had access to the stash for like 20. I feel like that could be a change that could be implemented. I don't know. Because in my brain, if it works in the in my simplistic terms, if it works the way I think it does, instead of disconnecting from the stash and waiting in a waiting room to connect to the raid, why don't you just be in your stash
and you say, I want to connect to this server, and then it pings a message to the game and says, oh, the server is now open, and then takes you out of the stash and puts you into that server. That would make more sense to me. But it probably doesn't work like that, so that's why they've not done it like that. Well, no, they're dedicated servers. They're not. Because peer-to-peer implies that one of the peers is hosting the server, no? Is that not the whole system of peer-to-peer? Or am I dumb? And that's not what that means anymore. It implies that, correct. Okay. Yeah, because peer-to-peer is like, like back in the olden days, peer-to-peer file sharing, you had to be online and like seeding a file for someone else to download it. Whereas this game server exists in isolation in a BSG server farm, I'm pretty sure. Because they have all their own servers. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, we're in. That was a good pun. Where the fuck are we? Oh, I know where we are. So that's... Oh, crater's this way. That's crater. That probably has a spawn on it. Which will be insane. And then that's one side of you set. Oh, there's a snowman. I feel like I'm about to get slammed. I don't know if I've ever spawned here. It sounds like... It sounds like... The guys are pushed up to... the Ledex spawn side. And if there is a spawn up there... and they want a PvP, they're going to look back. Don't forget your chapstick. Okay, bet. You want to build a snowman? I respect it. My ideal position would be up there. But someone is already in that position. Maybe. The reason I think that, chat, is because this spawn that I'm in, I never spawn here, which means that all of the other spawns are probably full, and this is like a backup spawn. Well, Sturman's up too. I think I'm just gonna have to say YOLO. Because there's two places I need to go, and they both require me to rotate this way. I feel like if there's anyone up here, I'd be dead by now. That sounded very not like Sturman. All right, well, so as long as I want to stare at that. There's a mauling guy towards outskirts, who's probably heading towards Sturman. I need to go to the camp up here, because I think there's an item I'm missing. And I need to get in the BTR, which should be here soon. Definitely a fella over there causing a ruckus. So, believe there's something here. That looks like a document, but it's not. Oh, the Marlins got closer. BP. BT. FMJ will leave that behind. It's not on the guitar. I think the one thing I picked up one time was on this chair. Oh my god. This is like a gold mine for ammo. They normally stick out really badly because it's like a really high quality texture over low quality textures, but and you would expect it to be in the with the other belongings, right? I wonder if Keel ever got this. Because I know they didn't have it. Okay, it's not on that pole. It's not in the fire. Checking in the boots. In the bucket, maybe? In the bottle? Maze, thank you for the 250 bits. I know you did. You had it all along, but Keel said I was wondering if Keel got it because I know Keel didn't get it. Because Keel said it was at this camp. Let me guess. You're laughing because it's not here. It's there, but I'm not near it. Oh, is this camp like bigger than it looks or something? Oh. Well, I didn't know that was there. Would you look at that? Right, now we can go to the BTR.
Not.
Thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, he's got Christmas lights on. What a darling. What are my extracts? Oh. I actually have the extracts on that side. Talk to the driver. Give him that. I'll handle it. I guess we'll leave. So I don't have the task to go to the new area. It disappeared. Oh no, shit. I do have it. It was for Bragman, not mechanic. Okay. Take a ride. We want to go to the train depot. What can you do? Move items to stash. Take all that lot. The only reason I did the scope rings, chat, is because I didn't want to play a scav to get scope rings and a scope and then kill me. Let's a ride. Told you it was unmissable. Did you ever say that? Honestly, that part of the camp is not obvious. If I wasn't heading towards where I heard the BTR go, I would never have gone there. Let's ride. Carl, I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if you've been here since I added it, but you can actually use channel points to make that sound out. For cheap. I think. Yeah, we do have Let's Ride, don't we? Then thank you for the 300 biddies.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. How's it going? Beat all right? Oh. Oh wait, I just got another task for him. I had to bring him. Oh, you just hand them over. Okay, so they don't have to be found in raid. You know what I didn't do either, chat, is you know what I didn't do is get my green flare. Oh, we must be nearly there. I've been waiting to do this task for like weeks. Oh. Don't run me over. Alright, so. I get to loot this place all to myself this time, chat. Doesn't happen very often. Normally here with a squad. I didn't bring the key. Oh. Well, that's concerning. There is no way an AI scav died to border sniper. Goop, 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 goop. I guess there is a way. I think I have to go in here, but... No, maybe I don't. Oh, wait, that's a breach room now? That's weird. No, I have to go in the warehouse and something else. Oh, look, a stash. I wonder if red screwdrivers are still valuable. They used to be, because everyone was using them to craft the fucking... Everyone was using them to craft the tool sets for that you needed for the hideout and stuff. So there's probably 2 to 3 more scavs here that I haven't seen yet. They normally spawn in that corner and then kind of like fan out. Only saw one. Okay, so this was one. And there's a package in here, which I believe is in these offices. I want to say it's this thing. GPU? Nah. I need RAM though, chat. I need RAM sticks. Those things are bitchin' expensive. Might come back for filing cabinets if I'm feeling poor. Relays are 70. Red screwdriver is a 9. Okay, so nobody needs... Apparently nobody needs... Apparently no one needs screwdrivers and tool sets anymore. I think the 9 to vendors. Or almost. So the other place, I believe, is the warehouse at the back left. Metal parts, the last time I looked, were like 30k. So we'll definitely take those. Where was that scav that I domed? You can't... Oh, there he is. He had little bunny ears on. Hello? Okay, yeah, this is the last place. So I'm pretty sure the valuables are on like the beds and stuff. Rawr. Jeez. When Keel needed P gauges, we should have just come here. Found like 3 of them already. A watchet. It's worth more than that. Oh, a sledge. Hey, Shampoo, do we still need 40 sledgehammers for the story, or did they change that? Sorry, for the Christmas event. Because you would definitely not gaslight me into saying there was 40, no, you wouldn't gaslight me into saying there was 40 sledgehammers found in raid required, right? For the Christmas event? Obviously. It's interesting how tech loot's still valuable. I think that's a gold spawn. I think I found a gold spawn on there before. Oh, finally, a red ornament. Now I can build a TKPD. That's going to be the first thing, and maybe the only thing I use my tree for. I need gold chains, though, actually, as well. Oh, that's a new streamer item. You can't wear it with contact 6s, though? Rip. It's a streamer item, but not from a streamer. Technically. It's a dev item. So... isn't there a stash out here? Not really. Okay. 51k for metal parts. Check the bush in the back behind the building. This one? Did I not just check here? Yeah. That's where I got the hat from. Other side. This bush? These bushes? I came back here. Alrighty. That bush is a gold spawn. Okay, okay. I didn't get a dot. I didn't get a white dot. Alrighty. So let's... we should be able to go to the extract just to the left of us. Need to poof it out. You found many a Tetris there. That is a very valuable spawn. Sugar's finally coming up in price as well. Sugar's sitting around 40k. Sometimes 50. Chocolate is at 30k. Which makes no sense. Because the only thing chocolate is good for is... crafting sugar. I guess you need it to craft a couple of the other food items, but... more Golnick. We're kind of gooped. Goop, 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 goop. Alright, so... we have the package for that one task, and then what are the new BTR tasks that I've got? Let's see. So I need to complete a helping hand, give him 4 fuel conditioners, and I did sensory analysis for Ragma. Okay, so I think we're done here. An AK. It's floating. Suppressor, some BT ammo. Piranha.
Let's leave.
Leave. Carl, thank you for the 50 biddies. Have we got 2 splints? We do. We have 3, in fact. Okay, so the trick is you go straight through the middle. You don't deviate. And you don't hit the mines, I believe. And then you have to drop all your stuff so you don't black your legs. I wonder if the border sniper will, like, shoot you if you stay on top for too long. You know, like, given that this is quite a good sniping vantage point. Okay, we only got one brokey. One brokey leg. And a bleed. And I was like 16 kilos, by the way. So I don't think there's a way that, unless you have like max health or whatever it is, I don't know if there's a way you can, I don't know if there's a way you can like not take damage. Or not break your legs at least. Let's leave. Alrighty. There should be an extract. Oh. This has worked out gloriously. Hooray! Too easy. Much glory, very wow. I actually went out of my way to download that Mr. Beast freaking wow sound. I haven't used it yet. I don't think. I called it YouTube wow. Wow. I think it's from an anime. I mean, it is from Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast uses it in all of his videos. But it's from an anime, right? Is Fairy Tail an anime? I heard it in Mr. Beast's videos when I was watching his like editing tips or whatever. Not his editing tips, but people breaking down his intros. Basically. Oh. Wow. Is that an anime you've seen, Yude? Yeah, this is a song Teal requested earlier. It's already back in the rotation on this playlist. That's funny. Raiders. Very heartwarming anime for people whose parents and or family are absent and or shit. Oh. That's nice. Okay, sensory analysis part 1 completed. And then there was a mechanic. Did I not complete something for mechanic on that? Shipping delay. Hand over the package from Words. Complete. And that completes a helping hand. Yeah. So then I get the mortar warning device. And then I think I have to go back to the BTR to get another task from him. Well, I think I did all I can there. Oh, chat, we're so close. All right, we can't get off till we get max traders. That's like one raid. That's like one reserve raid at least, where we killed fucking Gluey and all of the guards. And 8 scavs. Let's see if those ammo packs come back. We also got that dog tag finally for Batya. So does that gather all the found items related to the squad? Wait. Is that a new is that a new part? Because I've got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Learn more about the squad's activities. I guess that's from the Intel Center. This fucking buggy task stuff is quite frustrating. Because it makes it really hard to like try and figure it out yourself when it's really inconsistent. There was a day where we were all doing this task and all three of us did this exact same thing in the same fucking order. And it gave us like different steps or different messages or different feedback. Kind of frustrating. Like, I don't think... Guess if I go here and I go to like info items... No. Special equipment? No. So under like barter items? Valuables? No. Others? Oh, that's funny. Elvis Vista's statue is not under valuables, like all the other statues are. Nope, it's not there. Some friends got excited this year because Mr. Beast came to Ecuador, to which I told them that means we are very, very Third World War-isomely so. Oh no. Oh no. Why am I stupid? Literally, why am I like... Right. Character tasks. So the... Oh yeah, right. So info item notes.
Lucifer.
Task items. P-Wall! Thank you for the 7 months, bro. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
They've subscribed for 7 months. Don't be stupid, Bambskek.
Don't be stupid. I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really hard. So these are the ones say like read or inspect or play the tape. But I guess this one doesn't do anything. But it says gather them all. Does that mean I just put them on my person? No, because this isn't going up. Let's try it. Let's try this. We do this. And then we'll go back to it. No, I did nothing. Okay. So from our spoilers that we found on the internet, you have to go and take those to Lightkeeper. So it's probably because I've started the Lightkeeper task line now that's popped up, I guess. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? I don't. I certainly as fuck don't know. All right. We have to figure out a new system. A new system for our box, chat. Because they messed it all up. I wish we didn't have to hand in the doctor the armor. Okay, this kind of works. We can do 4s across the bottom. And then we'll have... We need to leave a 2x2 there. And then I guess we'll just have to do like this. Because we just need... We need to keep the 2x2 there for... the Loot Lord. And we also need a 2x2 for that new dumbbell thing. So I guess we can move those there. Move those up there. Move that down there.
No, now it's not even. It's not aesthetically pleasing. Okay. I think this works, though. And then move like that down there. Move that like up there or something. So we'll have a 2x2 for the dumbbell. Oh no, I'm stupid. Don't be stupid. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of hot. We have like a one straight across now, like for the 2x2s. So if we like do... So the 1x2s, we can do a straight line across here, maybe? No, because of the armor. Oh, I know what we can do. No, we can't. Hold on, chat. I'm cooking. I'm cooking with my organizational skills. Right, so we need a 2x2 for the loot lord, which will go here. We need a 2x2 for the dumbbell, which will go here. And then we'll do like 2 verticals. So horizontals here. Then we'll do a straight across. Of the vertical ones. Then Dr. Dickhead can go in the top left. And then I think I'm okay with like that. So I don't even know how many one slotters are left. So we've got a loot lord, the dumbbell, and then do we have like, there might even be some new items I don't know about yet. But what makes more sense was to have that there and then have the teddy bears, then the face masks, then the hat. In the and then like then the gold and then the clothing. Sweet. Everyone's locked, I think. Yeah. Cooking. So that's we call that cooking. And not only that, let's go make a TKPD. Why are my lights off? What was your last redeem? Green? Because of all the bits. Sinister Mage. Oh, it doesn't say what my redeems are there. I think you did blue last, didn't you? Alexa, set Lucy Office to blue. Alexa, set Lucy Office to blue. There we go. Good job, Alexa. Oh, there's splint. Yes. There's a recipe for the dumbbell. Just buy one and toss it in the cultist circle and it returns it. That sounds a lot easier than carrying him out of rakes. I saw it and it's like 45 kilos. 4 to 5 kilograms. It's like 100 pounds for you Yankee Doodles. I don't even know what I'm crafting. I guess these things are categorically a profit, but some things just aren't these days. You are right, Eudemus. So I think we'll end up with like 3 slots free, I guess. We need to make some more SJ1s for Mr. Scarface. We need like 5 off you.
How are you guys getting on with all your Christmas tasks? Given that you're like, have you guys been playing over Christmas? Over the holidays? I guess you've at least done the first one because you're on the frostbite one, right? So is that the one straight behind this task, or is that a different one? Is there anything I'm missing out of here? I feel not. I feel like the loot lord is the last thing I need. I think you've done 2 or 3. Nice. Frostbite will be from Jaeger, by the way. Got it. Got it. I figure it's behind some of at least the first one, so I don't have it yet. Or Jaeger just don't like me. Also a possibility. I can't believe I'm so stupid to sell all my gold chains. Have I got any on my wall? It should all be bitcoins. It is all bitcoins. Oh, and roosters and shit. Oh, sick. Well, if we find 4 gold chains, I'll do the scav case. Oh, tree. Tree. I can buy the oranges. Tangerines. Okay. Right. We need to go to into Chungus. We need to go to into Chungus. And I'm pretty sure we've done Shootborn there. Oh, look, shipping delay part. Oh, yeah, that's where I go and do the thing with him. Yeah. Oh. Right, I've done Shootborn here. Now the question is, do I run an SVD? Or do Shootborn? Because SVD is a really good gun for killing killer. I think I'd rather do an SVD, so I need to build one. Do I have the quest missing in action? Yeah, that's the first event quest, and that's the one I've been doing. Stash is full. Do I not have an SVD? I guess I lost them all, eh? What map is left? Interchange. So I'm going to interchange. I did reserve, I did woods, and then now we do interchange. I guess I'm going to wear a helmet. I might even be an absolute butt wipe and wear like a Ronin respirator with earbuds. I wanna go where nobody else will ever go. So I should be able to buy them on ref. Oh yeah. And we can probably go nighttime for my insomnia kills. That armor is fucked. Why am I keeping that? And that armor is level 4? Dude, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Keeping that junk around. Oh, fun facts, chat. So you know how I was able to ensure my extract note for... Wait, I need to build the SVD before I do this. So I was able to ensure the extract note from Interchange, and I don't think it ever came back. So even though I was able to bring it into raid from the quest reward, it disappeared from my inventory and it didn't come back. So okay, I think we're gonna go for a quiet one. It would be dope if you could bring them out and sell them, but it would also be dope if you could like bring them out, if you could keep them if you brought them in. So it's kind of like, it's kind of not worth bringing it in, because if you don't use it, you lose it. So should we go with the Razor? Razors are pretty good for no, we'll go with a Voodoo. And the reason is I quite like a Voodoo for semi-auto because it's easier to track the reticle. Oh, 20. We'll take like 4 max. What can I buy for them? I can buy T46. I'll have to keep... I need to buy this on reset. I need to buy that on reset. It's crazy how much ammo for the SVD is like found in raid only. Because I can buy T46... PS is quest locked, and then you can buy it, but BS, SNB, and LPS and BT are all not able to be bought. It's like most of the ammo for this caliber you can't buy. I guess unless there's bricks of them that I don't know about, which is also possible. Let's do that. We're gonna run PS for now. You've been running a lot of interchange then, dude. If you've been running into old killer. Six or 8. Nice, that's a decent amount. How's the tasking been going? All of the stuff that I've been crafting, I can probably chuck in here and sell quite efficiently. Only extracted twice. Oof, that's a rough one. What are you struggling most with? Is there any like any information you think that'll help your survival rate? Or is it just you're struggling with killer? I guess just staying away from killer is the key. All right, we need another freaking medkit again. This kind of slaps, chat.
kind of slaps. As I understand it, I need to see them run and wait to blast them on a corner, but I usually see them shoot head eyes. Yeah. Killer? So I think the way that they balance Killer, because a bunch of the bosses will have an entourage, right? Killer is very aggressive and very accurate. And almost always has ammo that's going to like smash through whatever face covering you have, unless you have like an actual face shield on. I'm looking for that. How much is an RFID? Holy shit! People really don't like night vision anymore, do they? You can get quad nods for 60k? People aren't wearing them? I would quantify them as crazy folk. Okay. Currently, your helmet's a tier 1 bomber beanie for the cold. Are you working on getting the one from the arena? From Arena at all? Oh no. Oh, it'd help if I bring the things I need to plant. I feel like, yeah, the mask. Because then if you wear that mask, can't you wear it with regular helmets? Been doing Arena a bit more often, but you get bored easily. That, yeah, feels. But we need a vodka and an Iskra. Okay. Interchange. Nighttime. Oh. You know what? I think Interchange needs cultists. I think cultists invading like a shop on the mall and roaming around that hallway would be fire. Said nobody ever. Well, I mean, so by the way, 8-minute 30 estimated queue time. Probably not 8. They're meant to be stealthy though. No, I would say corners on the parking lot. They are meant to be stealthy, but there's a lot of junk in Interchange you could hide around. But I would say probably upper side of the mall. Maybe they take over like that secret pharmacy, the green one. Because there's not really anything interesting on that corner of the map. Upstairs. Even downstairs. The only thing there is trend. There's not any good loot. And I just think, so with them introducing all these new outside areas to Interchange, I feel like they're detracting from the PvP inside, right? Or even the need to go inside. People are going to go in for their tasks. Hi, Ninja. Heaps. Ninja. Ninja. Okay. Oh, you both did a shake at the same time. You guys hungry? I think they're hungry. Ninja only comes in here when she's hungry. Anyway, I feel like now the cultists are so lore heavy, I think it'd be cool to have them on some more maps, especially because people are struggling to find them. Imagine the goons having some Papa John's on the second floor. That'd be wild. That's a good thing about cultists, though, right? Is even when you engage them, they're not super aggressive. So the goons, if they spotted you on the mall, they would probably just push you into killer by pure coincidence, right? But I feel like the cultists, they just sit in silence, and then you kill a couple of them, and then one might push you, but I think it'd be really cool to have like a culty section of the mall. Like how they've added like random new culty rooms. Like on Lighthouse in one of the chalets, and then one in the old village where you go to do the story task. Oh, I need to message Mickey and see if she needs me to feed the kittens. Wonderful estimates. Yeah, we're at synchronizing. I predict we'll be in less than 30 seconds. Which is 4 minutes under the estimated time. Oh, I was wrong. 45 seconds. We're going. That 1% progress on the sync? Yeah, God, I know. All right. It's funny because it always used to go to like 90% sync before it. Oh, sick. We're on the right side of the map. Yeah, it used to go to like the 40%, the 90% sync, and then it got to like 98% or whatever. I don't know anything about the spawns on this side of the map right now, so I'm probably running headfirst into a couple of spawns. I believe there's still ones at smugglers, so I guess it's going to depend if they rotate. Backwards to loot or forwards to the mall? Helmet slap should go into armor box. I agree. I'm guessing they don't. Can I go? I guess I can go up here, right? Maybe not. Oh no.
Let's see if we can see any movement before we go barreling down the valley, eh? It's actually wild that this, like a full helmet, a full cover helmet doesn't work the same way as a freaking beanie. I wish I had like some semblance of an idea of this area. I just don't. Oh. That's 100% a player. How is he not dead? Got a laser on. Maybe he's not wearing... Oh, I don't think he's wearing night vision. So he probably doesn't know he has a laser on. That's my advantage. Other than that, he doesn't know where I am yet. We got him. Oh, look, this is our objective. We didn't get an SVD kill, but we did get an Insomnia kill. Great work. Ooh.
Excellent work, boys. Excellent work.
Does he have one of those fucking silly face masks? No. Oh, he's doing test drive. Well. That's probably why I had the laser on. I might take this gun just for the... I can kill scavs with it. Oh, look, I absolutely slammed his plates. And he had to heal a bunch too. I guess I could take this off. Do this while I'm outside and then... Oh yeah, he had no idea where I was up there. I wonder if he was alone. Let's go find out. A sausage. A D cleaner. Some peas. Excellent work. Oh, he had a friend. His friend didn't move the entire time. Sounded like he had the same gun too. Was he on my screen? I don't think he was. Me. Let's see. What did he have? Oh no, this guy had a spear. How did I not see this guy? Killer armor, a spear, and an attack too. And he was not on my. Let's see. He must have been on my screen. Excuse me. If I'd have kept my night vision on, I probably would have seen him. Okay. I didn't see him on that glance, so I'm feeling better about myself. Let's see. Let's go quarter speed. I think he's over here. I think he's on the right side somewhere. So I got distracted by the motor on the table, and I was looking for fuel conditioners at the thing. Okay, so this is a pretty decent image, I would say. Let's do a Jarvis enhance just to double check. Let's do a Jarvis enhance. So I don't see him in here, and I don't see him around here. I think. Oh. So he wasn't. Yeah, I think there was a muzzle flash here. I think there was a muzzle flash here. We'll have to go back and see. There's definitely a muzzle flash here, but I don't know what it's from. Because his thing showed us a suppressor, doesn't it? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, maybe that's like. Oh, maybe that's the ricochet from the bullet hitting me in the back of the head. So maybe he was behind me. I actually think that was the first. That might have been the first guy I shot at. Hit count 13. Oh my god. Yeah. I had a hit. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. He shot me with a SIG in the head. So. Well. Maybe Santa was chilling there. Maybe. I know. Santa wouldn't have killed me though, would he? Can you wear a beanie? Or anything with the CQC masks? Like the arena masks? At least we got the event done. All I really lost was the gun and the ammo. That's fair. I don't know if I have any. No, I don't have any on me. Okay. Well, that was not as much money as I was hoping. Right, let's go tell Mr. Proper how good we did. Hey, Mr. Proper! I did your task. Task clearing the way is now available. Eliminate any target on customs. Okay, okay. you, that's funny. That's funny. You're right. That's funny. Okay, so let's just build another SVD. I think. And we can make some room in here for these armors. I need to kill somebody who's got one of those fancy freaking masks on. So I can wear a real helmet, like a real boy. Okay, well, oh look, there was a heal in there. Nice. I'm quite looking forward to not having to run the SVD anymore. I know Keel likes it, but Keel's not got me on board with that one. Oh, this is the new Anna. I forgot. I saw them tweeting. So they've got some airsoft rigs. They redid the Anna M1 and the M2 visuals. I think I'll be fine with a Blackrock. Kill likes it. Kill's also dumped Unheard Edition for standard. This is true. This is true. I do kind of understand it though. You know, after so many wipes and stuff. Like I've never done hardcore, which I guess I would like to one day. But I don't know. I was like, I kind of did my own thing a little bit with like not doing arena for a few wipes. And like, I feel like speedrunning Kappa in itself is kind of a hardcore thing to do. Because because if you want to actually speedrun it, you have to be like hyper efficient. Really. You have to be really, really efficient. And it's like a very like, it can be a really draining way to play the game. So I feel like doing not speedrunning the Kappa and then doing like different things like doing a standard account run is quite a fun way to do something challenging, right? Because Keel's not speedrunning it, which I like. But I think that's kind of like, we both kind of agreed that's what we're doing this wipe. Like, for me, definitely you want to do content stuff. As much as possible. Whilst also progressing. Was that all of them, Max? But enjoy the trip. Yeah. Well, it's also like, I feel like now that they kind of, well, not kind of, they said in no uncertain terms that this character won't wipe. It's not, it removes that sort of like time pressure from, pushing to get prestiges. Because why rush it when the game's, when you're gonna have a long time to do it? Because they told us you're gonna have a long time to do it. Because you can just do it at your own pace. All right, we're gonna take those out. This rig's got nothing in it, so we can sell it. And then that can fit in there. That can fit in there. And then we'll actually do that. And then this can have that, that, and we'll save that for when we go back to we can go back to woods. Okay. So we'll get rid of that. Need one of these. Need probably I feel like I've got a bunch of like used ibuprofens, but not a bunch of used golden stars. So I'm trying to buy the golden stars to kind of balance out for Propy crafts. Bro, 100k? That's all it costs for a freaking docs case now? Wild. Alrighty. Let's fill her up. So we have a Dom's marked key, a factory key, gas station office, directors, gas station storage, portable bunkhouse. I know 114 is a safe. 206 is not. Portable cabin I like. Rashala's key. I should probably get guard desk. Since our good friend Eudemus over there. That's you. Eudemus found a freaking Dom's marked key in there. And it's only 11k. Crazy. Can you imagine the feeling of going into a scav raid on customs, right? And somehow, because there's not many filing cabinets or the jackets outside of dorms on that map, right? But you find yourself. Hold on, orange, green, teal. We need a pink one, so the pink one can be customs. You find yourself a guard desk key. You find yourself a guard desk key, right? And then you're like, you know what? Oh, that can go in there. Cool. Let's go to the guard desk room, and you find a Dom's marked key. And then you're like, well, while I'm here, I'll go and see if marked is open, and it's not open. And then you go in there, and then you just get like 1 billion rubles. That's the kind of like snowball thing that's cool. That's really cool about Tarkov. And it's not that hard to do if you like patient enough with your looting and stuff. But I'm not these days. Not like at all. Okay, we don't need paracord. I should take some cash. So I need 20 to kill 20 things. Cool thing about God key is you can check the key is hanging there or not also. Yeah. Okay, so that counted. So we still need 12 SVD kills on PMCs, and then we need 20 kills total. Let's see if there's a... I think I don't have anything else on customs. I got... This is 20, and then I've got bullshit, which I'm not doing. Because it's bullshit. I guess the only other thing I got was peacekeeping. Peacekeeping actually would be a really good one to do. But I don't feel like double gunning. Especially because I'm like 100 pounds. How much do I weigh? Wait, this isn't even right, is it? I can't even see how heavy I am. Yeah, this is saying food and water is nearly full. I'm only 33 kilos, I guess. And then the other screen saying it's like not. Ba, ba, ba. 54 seconds in the stash I was allowed. Yeah. Watch the timer for 6 minutes. So cool. I feel like this is a really bad change. I feel like the time in stash was way longer before. In a 5-minute queue, it was like 3 minutes in the stash and then 2 minutes not. And this is like a lot. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm wrong. But I've got a lot of footage to prove otherwise. Honestly, you're not wrong. Because after like 3 queues on a day, right? You kind of figured out what your queue time is going to be. I don't know. Oh, what have I missed on Twitter? Oh. Oh. So the game is going down in about 90 minutes, chat. The PvP is the main game is going down in about 90 minutes. I'll probably get off then. And then next week we'll try and get back to our usual schedule. I was thinking about staying on and playing some arena, but I don't really feel like it. Or if I do, I'll do it off stream. It's not really that fun. Especially when I wasn't even recording. But I could make some clips. That's what I might do in the morning, actually. I might go back and make some Twitch clips and just edit them into a little thing. Although there's so much info stuff that I could do. The problem is the info stuff is very time sensitive. And because I'm like 3 days late, I don't know how important it is to me to do it. We'll see. We'll see what time I get up. Did I ever tell you about the time someone thought I was a hardcore traditional madman of a hard rock head? No. No. Like a rock star? Like from a band? All right. Well, what did we get? An MPX Midwest, okay. You went to a Metallica tribute that one of your friends was doing. Okay. And after the concert, we went to eat with some people. Oh shit, that was a god. Okay. Well, that was a PMC. That was Insomnia. W. How is that guy already in here? Well, I've been in the raid like 2 seconds. Backpack ammo. That's a new one on me. It does sound like there's someone over by New Gas. Sniper scav was shooting at him. Because they shot and we heard a ricochet. Like towards us. So, I don't know. Could be anywhere at this point. Or it could be... Oh, well, that's a scav. Okay. Well, it doesn't sound like anyone's in dorms or anything. A flare? Already? Okay, bud. I guess now we can save the SVD ammo for the Pumas and just kill the scavies with the little pee-pee. Hi, Kai. Call me ratting? I stopped moving for 5 seconds. I've seen you rat worse.
Deploying flashbang.
Thank you for the 500 biddies. Appreciate it. How you doing? How was your Christmas? Merry Christmas. I'm awake, but I can no longer see. So. Flashbacking on a night raid is vicious work. You don't celebrate Christmas? How was your festive period? Did you get some time off work? Oh, a cock. You want to catch me really ratting? You wait. We're gonna be a ref building rat. Although I'm pretty sure Rashala's at the gaff over there, because I think I already killed a guard. I guess that's a bunch of scav kills for this task, but... PST in a PP-19. There's a creeper creeping. This is scav. We'll blast them with the PP, but we have to be prepared. Hey, what's the matter? Oh, Mom, not playing with you because she's gone to bed? No. Hi, Digglesworth. You sexy little lamb and cheese baguette. I did, thanks. How was yours? It's... a scav. And there's someone with a suppressed PM pistol outside. What's the matter? You always choose when I'm in a raid. Ray?
Deploying flashbang.
Oh my god.
Ray.
Oh, she's gone. Thank you for the 5 biddies, Kai. Wait, that PM pistol's a PMC, I think. Or one of those. Yep, there he is. He's at the snowman. Hey, mister. Probably missed him because I looked away for 5 seconds. Wait a second, chat. I think there's a setup gamer in here. You hit water though. Where the fuck is the water? Dude. I think he just bled out from leg shots. He did. Okay. Good work, chat. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. This isn't good. Someone just shot at me. Thank you for the flashbang. I bet that was Kai with the 500 biddies again. You got Chinese food at Better Jerry's? Is the Rashala TT for Good Times Part 2? Oh. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Is that the border sniper? Kai, thank you for the 1,500 biddies, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. My retinas are not saying thank you, but the brain behind them is. Where is this guy? He gone. 11k hours in, he'll hell let you a few demons. Ray. Honestly, now's a really good time to do setup because there's a lot of people not wearing helmets. Oh, a flashlight. Oh, a flashlight. TT makes sense. Wait. Thanks, buddy. I was hoping to see more scavs, honestly. Let's go and see what... if that guy had a budget setup kit. Or a bougie setup kit. Oh, I just saw someone. Scavenger. Several scavengers. Oh my goodness. Oh, level 25. He only had a front plate and he must be really down bad. Empty pockets, no sight on his shotty. Tough times for this fella. I think you and Keel between you probably have like a perfect mental catalog of every weapon sound in Tarkov. Like indoor, outdoor, suppressed, unsuppressed, distance. Not so good times for that guy. That's who was shooting at me. You're a living wiki for this game. I am for a lot of things. But I've got some holes. Definitely got some holes. Holes that need to get filled, do you feel me? Let's stick our arm on. That's called having problems, but okay. With 11,000 hours, though, you need excuses if you don't know shit. You know, it's like a wizard when it comes to judging distance of a shot I want to take and an exact geolocation of who is shooting. Is a good skill to have. That would have helped me on woods earlier. Although, I did survive. I did kill 2 people, so it worked out. Right, let's have a snack. Oh, there's a scavenger. I think I'm going to blast him with a pee-pee. I want to... Okay. I think that's the pistol guy. In fact, Kai can tell us. Is that the TT guy in the ref building? Where's this? There you are. That sounds like an indoor TT to me. This is a terrible place to be if he gets in the window. I wonder if it was in fact Rashala earlier. Rashala's gods. See if I can hear him. That sniper scav has been going off the whole game and no one's killed him. Oh, someone shot back finally. That seems like a player scav, baby. Heard extra footsteps. It's the TT guy in the large blue door side. I don't think I need this P90, do I? That was a player scav too, I think. I bet he's not there anymore, though. I also don't like pushing that building because people are mega ratty in there. Especially probably someone who's running around fairly naked with a TT pistol. I also just heard someone in the fortress, so he may have moved. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, bruv. A swivel. I don't think that was a player scav. Because he didn't shoot back. But I'm not complaining. I think 20 kills. Probably got most of them already. Where's this close one, though? There's loads of them. You know what? This PST ammo isn't too bad. Players, when I went basically will add the get friends task. I'm gonna fail that task. Oh, Digby, I had the least very un-Christmassy Christmas as well. We did have Christmas celebrations, but it was 80 degrees Fahrenheit, so 26. That's a player scav. Need to stay away from the orange containers. Another one. We could have co-op extracted here if they were VoIPed. No. I think that was number 20. Maybe that was a... Maybe one of them was a PMC, and they were going to co-op. Oh. Oh my god. Guy, thank you for the 500 bits. That was definitely not a PMC. Oh, look at that. Interesting. He's got a magazine as a foregrip. Great work. More interestingly, he has 2 red ornaments. Good lad. I guess I didn't take mags off this. Oh, I can go back on the ground. I think this guy was a Timmy based on his loot. Well. This is a stat padding raid for sure. Given the very, like, limited amount of PMCs I've run into. Oh. That was from the window up there. Somewhere. That was an indoor gunshot. What a suka this dick! I don't know where he shot from. Because that was probably a PMC. I don't even know what my extracts are at this point. Crossroads, trailer park. Hello? Mr. Man in the window? The scope's doing the opposite thing today. The other day, it was making the snow disappear. The PMC is over at crack now. I think that was a player scav that went in there. Where do I go? Trailer park. I think we go up and around and see if we can spot this PMC as he's trying to cross to where we're going. Cause it sounded like he's going to Rua. There was Shala's shack. That was him. It was a suppressed TT pistol. If you hadn't already done $20 worth of freaking bits on flashbangs. Oh, he keyed it all right. Did he do the smart thing and get under the sheets and stuff? All right, we've got a dipski. Where's his bag? Did he not bring a bag? I think he just came in like a brokey. Because he did... That's also found in Raid. He came in completely naked with the rig on. Or unless he threw his pistol away. Crazy. Imagine they didn't take Ruaf away from us. He sent me a clip. Oh. Players scav around here somewhere? What a short since I've got to call out. They have a good sound like a 366 AK. Well. I'm impressed how he got those guns. Because even his melee slot was found in raid. I find that quite impressive for that guy. Bro just asked nicely and they gave him his gun, apparently. Did you TK one of your buddies or something? Is that what the clip is? I might go and check if the door's not open. I might go and check the safe up there for gold chains. Ooh, it's not open. Oh no. So heavy-handed killing your teammates all the time. Couldn't be me. I think I killed like 3 teammates in one day the other day. Like a week ago. Any RAM? Any RAM in here? Nope. Completely empty PC in a locked room. Love that. I didn't have for ages a bake easy. And now I'm getting several of them. Hello. Hi. What's up, sweetie? You coming for more cuddles? You coming for more cuddles? Yeah? You miss me? Ooh, a ram. Oof. Ow. Claws. Hey, sweetie. You don't need to claw. Oh, a factory key. Oh, a purple ornament. Oh, we're spoiled. Oh, I love you so much. I love you so much, sweetie. I know. I know. We were gone for a whole week. We were gone for a whole week, but now we're back. And you can come for cuddles whenever you want. Dude, why do they have empty containers in locked rooms? I don't understand. They're just cheating us, aren't they? Aren't they, Pixie? They're just cheating us out of loot. The duffel bag was better than the safe. Let's go crossroads. Hi, sweetie. Yeah. Oh. Has Mum been giving you treats? You smell like treats. You smell like treats. You pulled your dumbbells out of a raid like a true Chad? Oh yeah, Sid was saying there's a cheat way. You can just buy it and put it in the cultist circle and then it gives it you back found in raid, right? Nyai. Hi. Hi, sweetie. No. Aren't you just the sweetest thing? Why aren't you just the sweetest thing? Oh, that's some big purrs. Hi, Ray Ray. You didn't cheat your real 92 kilo raid? Oh my god. Do you have to bring 2? Do you need 2 of them? Hi, sweetie. Hi. Oh. 10,991. That should put me at... Holy shit, 25 kills that raid, and 3 of them were SVDs? That was a banging raid. If that should put me at 42, I think, chat. Hell yeah. Good old Bustums. The gear from the Plague Guild made 92. Oh, I was going to say, those two, because aren't those things like 45 kilos each? Hi, Ray. Hi, Bixie. What are you looking at? Can you see Grandma? Can you see Grandma, Fluff? Okay.
Yeah, that you're not supposed to call them e-girls anymore. Apparently, it's like culturally inappropriate. They want to be called I-ladies.
They want to be called what?
I-ladies.
I-ladies?
I-ladies.
I-ladies,
Fast fucking nuts on your forehead! Fucking got him!
Fucking these nuts. Fucking these nuts. Hi, Ray. You don't come up here very often, do you? Not by your own volition. Are you doing okay? Did you forget we were home too? Because we've been here all day. Hi. Did Mom go to bed? That was a good one. I know, it's fucking freezing outside. No, Bixie. Okay, bye, Ray. Surely you can't need more playtime. Let's see. Looks like factory. Kai with the dashing Tagilla mask. Oh my god. Oh my god, at least he laughed. My god. Oh my god. That's how my last like 5 TKs of sin have gone. Like I fully intended to kill the person that was there. It's always just the wrong person. Oh my god. Oh, the kitties left me, chat. The kitties left me. That's an alt into Gilliman's shadow is 8% larger. You even play this game? No, I've been off for a week, okay? I've been off for a week. I'm losing it, man. I had it. My 3rd game of Arena, I had it. And then we lost it. Died to some weird shit today. Come on, game. Come on, game. Damn it. Now I need another drop streamer to put on. I dot you up. Guess I can go put Bruce Willis on. Since I'm mod there. Excuse me. Look, don't make me stat check you. Okay. My stats are bussing this wipe. And I remember you told me, you're like,
don't look at my stats, man. My stats are bad, but it's not my fault.
Did I really? No, I didn't. Cool. Okay. Factory keys. Factory keys still worth anything? Not bad. 75k one slaughter. What's in here? I thought they added the transparent mags. Or is that a future patch? Did they just show them? I guess they just showed them in Tarkov TV. That makes sense. One thing that's super weird to me is the raid timers. Because I didn't notice at first. I didn't notice at all, to be fair. They've reduced all the raid timers. And like Keel was like, oh, I wish they hadn't done that. And I was like, what do you mean? And then they like made me check the time in the raid one time. They're like, see? We were like on streets. And it was like a 40-minute raid. We're a lighthouse. Like a 35-minute raid. Just like, I don't really know what's going on with that shit, but. Okay, right. Damn, we complete 3 tasks. So, perfect mediator, because we got level 42. We got clearing the way for the event. Oh, now we got 2 tasks. We got come by the fire. Locate and mark the spots on skier's route, and then eliminate targets who are wearing a pom-pom hat. What? So, without a plan, my lads will end up buried in the snow. They'll be moving from the Ruaf checkpoint by the lake, heading northeast towards the village, where the SUV driver on the bridge usually picks people up. But they need shelters, places to hide from the storm. You probably won't run into anyone on the way. Right, okay. It's Tarkov, of course you will. But you guys won't be there, so if you do see someone, drop them. Your job is to find good spots along the route, mark them with IR strobes. If everything goes smoothly, I'll cut you in the profit. So, definitely planting 1 at the extract, 1 at the pier, probably 1 in Old Sawmill, and then probably 1 at the village, if I had to guess. If I was a guessing man. Oh, we completed Insomnia, of course. Nice. Now, we don't need any more night raids until we want to go and look for, culty boys. Culty boys. Why did I press this button?
Зачем ты новеньким пришел?
You read his plan for Q3 2026. Is that not? It's not true, right?
Покупочки свои только не забудь.
Your 60% survival rate, so it's not hard. 30% of your overall kills are PMCs with an 85% headshot rating. There's no, it could be higher. I've done every event task out. They haven't released all the events yet, have they? Where's your headshot percentage? Or do you mean like headshots out of your totals kills? Yeah, Tarkov doesn't do headshot percentages, which is shitty. Alrighty. What up, Bunker? How's it going, man? Merry season Christmas festivalness. Music taste is 10 out of 10, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Me and Wifey are going to go and see Era in April, I think it is. So, starting to push a little more of the modern metalcore stuff into the mix. Oh, look, chat. The BTR works this way. Fuck yeah, finally. Headshots out, total kills turn into a percentage. Pretty good. Yeah, yeah. I knew about the patch. Yeah, the BTR is actually helpful. I wonder if that probably means that the transits are working properly too. Excuse me. Modern metalcore is what you mainly listen to. Hits the right stuff. I find modern metalcore, because it's a lot of it's like predominantly just bedroom produced before it goes to studio, and everyone uses the same plugins and guitar tones and drums and stuff. I like it. I just don't feel like there's many individual bands in the genre. It makes me hard to like. If you ask me what my favorite metalcore band was, I wouldn't have an answer for you. Because if you put them all in a playlist, they sound like the same band. But I've been like focusing on a few bands more than others, which has been fun lately. Boy, bro, I'm getting home and going to bed, but want to swing by and say belated Merry Christmas, Lucy. Love you too, Jams. Merry Christmas, Merry Festival season's greetings, Happy Holidays, all of this stuff. I hope you had a good. Are you getting home from traveling to see family, Jams? There's a secret BTR task for the event. Got to bring in 4 fuel conditioners. Don't have to accept the task before, so you can bring them in. So got it immediately. I already have that task. I need to go back to the BTR anyway. But there's Adaran person knows some shit. And it says obtain, so you probably don't need to find them in raid. Wouldn't even be found in raid if you brought them in anyway, so. Made albums for me right now, make the software self-titled album, Fit for a King, Dark Skies, and Wage War Manic. I started listening to a little bit of Wage War a while ago, because I think it was Foes told me about them. But so right now, I'm listening to Era Radio, which is just like a bunch of like Era bands, right? ERRA. And I like all of the bands on this playlist. But because I've got it on in the background, I'm not like specifically listening to what each band or each song is doing. There you go. Here's the URL. It got rid of the list format, bruh. Yeah, Twitch doesn't let you have any special formatting. You specifically crave intensity too. See, I find like prog to be quite intense as a listening experience, just because you have to like pay attention to sort of get it. If that makes any kind of lick of sense for someone who's not a musician. I've had your song requests before, Kai. They are a different vibe, let's say. Fucking intense EDM, let's say. You were just at a buddy's house watching football, letting our dogs wrestle in the snow. End up staying way later than intended because the roads were awful, so wait till the plows are out. Good idea. Jams, I did the inverse of where you live for Christmas, and it was I was putting fucking I was putting sun cream on Christmas Eve. Bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. That's what it must be like for the Australians. Dude, this song has got a banging guitar tone. Brave New World Star Set. You've been their #1 worldwide listener for 6 years. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Why is it on 4 different albums? Are these guys just scammers? Yeah. Dude, that's so stupid. This band is fucking weird. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, I have never seen something so ridiculous in my entire fucking life. There are 8 versions of this song on Spotify because they put an album, for the last 2 years, they've been putting out singles, and they started with this song in 2024, and each single they put out adds another song. And they have released 8 singles, which is so the first one was 1 song, and the most recent one is 8 songs. So there are 8 versions of this song. That is insane. But they all have the same play count. But there's 8 versions of artwork. That is the most ridiculous thing ever. You got heavy wet snow this morning, which gets packed down and freezes. Then the temp plummeted and wind went crazy, so it was not great conditions. Oof. Got 6 inches. About that, hard to tell because it was so windy that some spots are basically bare over 2 to 3 foot high. Good luck, Jans. Good night. Sleep well. Probably include singles. They also put it in. Also, Spirit Box is up there for me right now. Spirit Box is like, I feel like one of those, like, that band is like really in the zeitgeist. Like Bad Omens. Like, they have a lot of press across like multiple listening groups. Starset's heavy storytelling. They do a lot of weird stuff. You have to follow them for a long time to get why they do what they do. I mean, I could follow them for 10 years. It still doesn't make sense to do what they're doing with those singles. Because they're not singles. After you have like more than 3 songs, it's an EP. And if you have more than like 6 songs, it's an album. But they're all listed as singles. It's just weird. Good song, though. All right. Oh. So. I think Jaeger has a new task for me. So this is the event task Colton. And this is extract from everywhere with frostbite. Factory, Shoreline, Lighthouse Reserve, Woods, Customs Interchange, Crossroads Streets. So that's every map except Labs. And you don't get a lot for it. It's kind of rough. They came out at separate times. Starset only does album to continue the story. Think of all the singles as individual side projects outside the Starset main universe. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a marketing thing what they've just done. Because each single, so they started off with this single, then the next single they released had this song with it, which is fine. It's whatever. Then they released a 3rd single, which had that and the previous 2 songs. Which is like, okay, that's a normal single. Like a song plus 2 is fine. Then it's got to the point where it's like 8 singles that have all of the previous singles from the last 2 years on it. Just, it's super weird. Oh, they're touring. Yeah, 1 event in Rockville in May. It's probably like a festival or something. Not touring. Welcome to Rockville. I think I've listened to these guys a while ago. I wouldn't be able to name a song, but they've been around a long time. Let's see. 2014. They did the same thing with their albums. No. If I had to guess, it's probably the one that's got 400 million listens. Alrighty, chat. We've probably got time for like one more raid. Let's go. Every map that can get snow lobsters on the ground. Yeah. It's not listed that way on the other music sites. Maybe it's a Spotify being whack thing. Well, each thing has got like different artwork, so I don't know. Go to song request, make them suffer small town syndrome. Everyone's doing that I mentioned. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just don't. It's weird. Because people don't listen to albums, and they're definitely not going to listen to an album of singles, which is listed as a single, so. I don't know if it's like record labels or something are doing it, or just distributors. Just weird. Okay. What about the image, Kai? They're just trickling songs out before the album comes out. Well, yeah, that's normal. Like pretty much everyone who releases an album puts out singles first. It's just a stacking it up until like it's like several singles that become an album. It's just weird because the album will come out and it'll be the exact same it'll be the exact same thing as the very last single that came out, which had the last single on it. Excellent. We've got a TKPD to fuck with. Right, let's see if I can actually buy any ammo. I didn't think about this. I think I can. Yeah, 37 pen, 129 damage, 10 round mags. Hell yeah. Again, storytelling, it's their marketing stunt. There's no storytelling in what you just sent me. You just sent me a bunch of all the singles covers. Unless there's some like deep I guess there's some lore thing I don't know about that makes a sentence or an image that I don't know. That's how singles work. I'm not fucking stupid. Singles always get released to become an album. That's been away for like 50 years. What are we talking about? You just sent me albums and singles. Or what I'm saying is, if you go and click a single on a streaming service, it shouldn't have 8 songs in it, because that's not how singles work. But if that's a new thing, then that's whatever. Apparently, I liked a song in March of this year called Dark Things by Starset. Must have been on a playlist. The language barrier is you just showed me a picture and said singles make albums. That's a you problem. I know how fucking singles work. Okay. Survive and extract with that, and then BTR, I guess, is the other one. Let's just go to Woods. We'll go to Woods. We'll take some stuff for the old BTR fella. SVD's a pretty decent Woods gun. Sounds like you need to go to bed, Kai, if you've been up for 37 hours. Sounds like some sleep is in order. What am I doing? What am I doing, bruv? Oh, so let's get a flare again. Because that was fun. Anything interesting here? Nope. Okay. All right. We need some fuel conditioners. I bet these are not expensive. Ba 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 ba. What? Oh, we already had a pink one. We'll change this one to that one. Oh, oh. There we go. Okay. Green. How are our plates doing? Pretty good. Let's bring... Do I have any Aquamarias left? No. What about Tarkers? Yes. Bring that and that. We'll go see Mr. BTR man. And then... hopefully kill some Pumas on the way. And we don't have to go at night anymore because we finished Insomnia. Sorry, I counter offered the forehead with your ass, and they said they'll take that instead. You know that 23 today? No, congratulations. Happy birthday. Happy birth. Excuse me. What did you do for your birthday? Or what are you going to do for your birthday? Or did you do nothing? Well, that's nice. Are you sober for a reason? Or just because? Because I know you were a very big drinker. Is that why you can't sleep anymore? Wait, if you've done 4 event quests, have you done, are they behind the BTR quest, the ones that you've done? Because I've done 1 quest, and I'm on the same one that you're on. So did you do the one, did you turn the thing over to the BTR and he gave you some more? Or is there another quest line that I've not seen yet? What are you doing about your anxiety? Are you on like medication for it or like therapy or something, or not doing anything about it? Oh, we might get a free extract on this raid chat if it takes us forever to get in. Free extract would be nice. You've done stash stuff? Oh, I've done 2 then. Killing customs. Oh shit. I didn't do this. I haven't got the skier stuff. Whoops. Stash bombs with a Ushanka. So okay, so there's 3. I've got 3 task lines then. Okay. You got some weed, Barca? It works for some people. I know people, but also I feel like we can equally make you way more anxious as well. I knew some people in the UK who got mega paranoid on weed. I wasn't asking you, Kai. I was asking what you'd have done. Cause I'm on the same task that you'd doing, so I've got the Jaeger one and I've got a skier one, but the math wasn't adding up to me. So what you'd said makes sense. Okay. Right, so we need to blast people. We need to find the BTR, so I need to get over there. Wait. Why is that scav just spawning in front of me? The hell? Dude. I absolutely fucking hate the SVD, the fiery burning passion. It's just bad. Do not take meds for anxiety because no prescribed meds have shown any effect. Maybe it's not anxiety then. Oh, lunch. Need to pair it with CBD. CBD's counteracts a lot of the side effects THC portion. Well, I thought... I don't have a deep understanding at all of like the chemical makeup of weed, but I thought weed was made up of both CBD and THC because it's like cannabinoid extracts, the CBD stuff, right? And that's the stuff that is the therapeutic part that people take for pain. Then the THC bit is the bit that people take to get high. And fucked with weed, it's in it together. I've never heard of people having to take extra CBD to go with their weed. But I guess if you're taking gummies, then you're not taking unfucked with weed, right? Well, doesn't look like Shimosty is up. You want to play Tarkov more so I can fuck around with the SVD more? I have multiple examples of me shooting scavs with the SVD in the head more than twice and them not dying. From both my perspective and someone else's. I don't know what it is, it just sucks for me. I don't know if I just saw someone over there or if it's like something on my monitor. Oh, if I was more... you say that? If I was like more like... Oh. Scav? Probably Scav, eh? Yeah. If I was more... proactive about videos, I would absolutely made a bounce compilation of all the rogues when I was doing... the prestige thing, because that was hilarious. It was like a 15% chance. Whether they had a helmet on or not. It's crazy. Right. We are gonna go and chill. Back from the pathing. He ducked. Oh, that fell out of SVD too. Oh. Okay. So, a scav walked past me in both directions and didn't aggro those two guys. That's fun. That was great. There are quite a few different chemicals in hemp overall. Take gummies, so using the extract, I think, using the medicinal stuff. That makes sense. It's finally legalized. Where you at? You know, on person happens, have a go get in fact, probably the most chronically sad for on the planet. Well, thanks. Thanks, Kai. Thanks for tanking the video. Oh my god. There was a guy, I'm pretty sure, with a suppressed SVD and a guy with the loud SVD. So they're probably doing... I don't even know what they're doing. What did I get hit by? Let's see. T46 and SNB. Well, the what they said about the scavs aggro range is true. Excuse me. It's a wide, I don't know about in American science, but it's a widely observed thing that people who are funny and loud and happy all the time often struggle the most mentally. SNB is a bitch. Will you sign my Steam profile so I can say I knew you before you were famous? I'm not going to get famous. No chance. I can't even get monetized on YouTube. I'll sign your Steam profile so when they make a runway out of my forehead. I know, right, you? Well, I was mostly astonished when the bullets were bouncing off their fucking ball caps. That was the problem. That was the fucking problem. Those guys were headbutting M80s, like, consistently. And the best thing was a rogue not moving from this spot. Yeah, you know, you're just highlighting. You're just highlighting the reason of my astonishment. That was one of the weirdest tasks I've done, for sure. I mean, 100 kills of anything in Tarkov is weird, but 100 kills on rogues was fascinating. Watching the Tarkov mechanics at work. Well, I think that's it, chat. I will... Oh, if you were there, Boca, you would have seen. Because there's like a 50% chance you don't get a spawn that's close enough to kill any rogues. And of that 50% chance, there's like a 25% chance you get the spawn kill spawn, which means you have to go to the worst spot to go and kill them. And then there's the RNG of how many of them are up. And then the RNG of how much M80 is going to bounce. And I could have made a tier list out of bouncing helmets, right? For some reason, Flux helmets are really, really good. They're also really valuable to Ragman, so it makes sense. But also, apparently, Bear and USEC ball caps also bounce. He shot a guy in a Santa hat in the head with M80A1 today and he walked it off. I did the same in the reserve bunker, actually. I think it was actually Santa though. But yeah, doing the 40 freaking no 100 road kills didn't actually take that long. It took me like 8 hours or so. Because if you average it, on average, you can get like without. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can, if you're first there, you can guarantee get 6 every raid. If you want to be efficient, you get 6 and leave, and then it's like 100 divided by 6. It's that many raids. And if you play with a squad or something, or some people who got stuff to do there, then you can go down and get the ground rogues and building 3 in the back of building 2, which is like hit or miss whether or not they spawn. So if you go down to the camp, you can get like 10 a raid on average, but it's not. I don't think it's as time efficient as getting the guaranteed 6 from the cliff, backtracking to path to shoreline, re-queue in, and going back in. So it took me like 8 hours. I only died like 3 times. CBD jelly bullets. Like day 2 of wipe, you sniped a guy and counted 8 bounces in a row off his head before he finally died. We're using like some like fucking garbage, like 12 pen ammo or something. I know that's all I had earlier in wipe. This is going to be a fun gun though, chat. I think I can actually craft another one. M80 versus a penis helmet? That is some serious luck. Bad luck. You would have made it 60 at most. Now you understand why they call it a penis helmet? Because of all the bouncing. The bouncing on the penis. the only helmet that keeps you warm from frostbite. Uh-huh. Okay. Do I have enough balls? I do. It's weird. You can buy the tangerines. That'll do it though. As soon as we finish this SVD, we'll be using that bitch for sure. All right. I think I'm going to send you over to Waffle. I'm going to send you over to a Waffle Bandit because she streams really late. Oh, wait. Doesn't matter who I'm not going to send you to a Tarkov streamer because that would be silly because Tarkov is going down in 10 minutes. Actually, fuck it. I'll send you to Waffle. And if she stays on and plays Arena, she'll probably keep the category on Tarkov. But Waffle's cool. She's got super... I met her at PAX. She was... She was super chill. She has an enormous mohawk, which is cool as fuck. And I think she was there with one of her mods who was dressed as Tagilla. She also gets like fucking like responses to like every one of her tweets from the Tarkov devs, which is awesome. She's in there. Like swimwear. Okay. CBJ bullets are fascinating, making high pen sabots in a pistol caliber. Wait, that sounds like some science for sure. Bye, Kai. Bye, Yude. Bye, Booker. Bye, everyone who's also signing out. Thank you for the biddies today. You guys have been super, super generous today. A bunch of you with the biddies, and we had some resubs and all sorts. Go hang out with Waffle. She's super chill. She's been on 5 hours, so she might not stay on, but it'd be nice to go and meet her. And I will catch you guys tomorrow at noon PST. Unless plans change, but that's the plan. Good night.